fine. Like, Viscermen are, like, brain dead easy.
Alright. I'll have to figure out their unit structure on the way.
Did you see that Andrew Schultz's Flagrant 2 is in the top 10 supporter chats on all of Google?
I don't know who Andrew Schultz is.
I saw him on Joe Rogan. He's a comedian. It's called Flagrant 2 with Akash Singh. And it's pretty funny shit. Stuff.
Interesting.
Incompatible versions.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I always play with that one mod on. My bad. Why don't we just play Mortal Empires and you just try to get good with the Empire?
I am good with the Empire.
Uh-huh. Because you seem to really like the Empire aesthetic.
You can't be bad with the best race in the game. It's impossible.
I think I have, like, undervalued Pistoliers. I think Pistoliers are actually, like, much better than I thought they were. Like, it's just, it's like a faction that just requires, like, a little bit of finesse. But I have no interest in ever playing the Empire again. Wait, did I even turn off the mod? Now I can't even remember. I don't think I even turned it off.
So, Mark, did you get into NFT stuff, or is that just the other guys?
No. No, no, that's too risky for me. I'm not interested. If people do it and they get rich, well, so be it. Everyone takes risks and endeavors their own way. And if that's how some people get rich, well, I'm happy to see it. But at this point, the percentage base of success versus failure is too skewed for me to consider it viable. I would need to see like some sort of success ratio where it shows that EFTs can actually make people adequate amounts of money over time and not just completely swindle them out of what they have.
I don't even know what EFT actually means.
Or NFT. You said NFT, right?
Yes, but I don't know what EFT means.
EFT is Escape from Tarkov. I accidentally said EFT. Oh, Nick. There you are.
Yeah, Queen.
Oh, and Nick, it was the Book of Enoch was what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about that stuff.
The old stuff?
Like the Book of Enoch and that kind of like
like the Greek stuff, the Roman stuff, the Book of Enoch, the Sumerian stuff all tie together, and it's really kind of weird.
Yeah, well, I think like isn't the Book of Enoch supposed to be like pre-Christian mythology, or isn't that what it claims to be effectively?
The technical wording is it is pre-Diluvian period, so before God sent the flood.
Yeah.
And it's basically how God's parallel angels called the Watchers came down and raped all of his pets. and birthed the Nephilim. Which are basically giants.
That's
it's out there, man.
Yeah.
Are you keeping your battle difficulty on normal?
No, I didn't turn it up to hard. Wait, which one? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Let me think about this. Because I want to be able to help you in case we get in a shitty position like last time.
Ricky, how come you never got into this game?
I don't know.
You own it, don't you?
Yeah. Actually, thanks to Nick.
He's a generous boy, isn't he?
when Warhammer 3 comes out, dude, you gotta buy it because they're gonna have 8-player co-op campaigns. So,
I'll definitely try it.
yeah, it'll be because right now the problem is like to do a campaign, you can only have 2 people. You either have to do like co-op or head-to-head. The Warhammer 3, the system, there's just a lot more options for like multiplayer campaigns. It looks like they made like huge strides in trying to make it like more user friendly and stuff like that.
I actually really want to get that new Space Marine 2 that's coming. Did you see the trailer for that?
Yeah, I hope it doesn't suck. I mean, the first Space Marine was
Yeah.
like surprisingly good. That was like a kind of like a cult classic.
I can't remember what those little humans that were there that had the purple tinted eyes, like that they had the detail, the attention to detail to actually make their eyes the correct color.
Oh, Cadians. I think,
Cadians,
yeah, the Cadians are the ones with the purple eyes. Yeah.
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 Like that's the detail, like when a game might actually be good.
Well, I'm sure it's gonna be good because like that's what everybody said about like the first Space Marine, that it was like unbelievably like detailed, or there was an unbelievable amount of attempt made to get like the small details, and you know, in how they the Space Marines would behave. The only thing people don't like for the most part is that the main character is an Ultramarine, and everybody hates the Ultramarines.
Yeah, give me the Night Stalkers.
You mean the Night
Which
Lords?
was yours? Yeah, thank you. It's been a while.
Yeah, I got you. I knew who you were talking about.
What's your favorite?
In terms of legions,
Heretics or not, doesn't matter.
For me, it's really hard to say because there's like 3 that are like equal in my mind. You know what I mean? So it's gonna sound like a cop out, but like I have 2 heretic chapters that I fucking am in love with, right? So the 2 heretic chapters or heretic legions that I love are Death Guard, because I love Nurgle. Because Nurgle's like the only Chaos God that's not trash. You know what I mean? That doesn't objectively like hate humanity and doesn't enjoy immortal suffering. And the other Traitor Legion that I always loved was the Alpha Legion.
Nick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I have to restart my game. I still have it on the wrong settings when I was doing the benchmark.
Okay. No.
I guess I don't have to restart. I just have to get to the graphic settings.
You can't access them in multiplayer campaigns, so we'll
That's
have.
what I'm saying.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just need to rehost.
Right.
I need to build a new computer. Maybe I'll build a new one, get a good graphics card, and start doing this shit. Am I allowed to say that? What word am I? Is it like just normal cuss words I can't say?
I would not say the N word, and I would not say the R word.
If you think it sounds wrong, then you just should err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
That's basically how it should be. All right, what do I want to turn off here?
But yeah. Also, okay. Those are the 2 in the Alpha Legion, right? So just because I love Alfarius, you know what I mean? Like, those are like, in my mind, like the 2 most interesting of like the Heretic Legions. And then in terms of like Loyalist Legions that I love the Dark Angels, mostly just because I love Lionel Johnson. Like, Lionel Johnson is like the only one of like the Loyalist Primarchs that I like can remotely even like empathize with. Like, Lehman Russ is just a crazy, like deranged, like half-wolf monster person. Like, you know, Rabute Gurlimon is just pathetic, you know what I mean? He's like the hall monitor of the Imperium. I mean, Dorn is cool, but Dorn just sits there, you know what I mean? The whole, like, mentality is defense over everything. That's not that exciting.
I'm gonna have to get back in these books. I haven't read them in a long time.
Yeah. The Horus Heresy, at least, is worth reading. Everything in the Horus Heresy is pretty good.
Actually, that's right where I quit because I got to the part where he walked out of that temple thing and he was the evil guy, and I was just let down.
The worst part of the Horus Heresy is Horus.
All right, let's try it now.
I kind of want to play High Elves. I haven't played High Elves in a while. If I have to send an army over to help you, I'll be able to afford it relatively early on.
You talking, Mark? Can't hear you.
Yeah, I was talking to someone in my chat.
Yeah.
I heard what you said, Nick, about the army. All right, let's see if this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to this game is just gonna be deemed unstreamable for me, and I have no idea why.
That's
Oh wait,
so weird.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
All right, let me pull yours up actually before because we made those changes to yours. How come your stream doesn't pop up for me whenever I go into? Send me your YouTube link, please. Oh, actually, never mind. I can access it through Discord.
Weirdly enough, I think it actually looks worse now.
Let me see.
It's hard to tell.
Is there a way you can change the delay?
Noble son of Ulthuan.
I don't have a delay on. It's just the native delay of the stream.
Of the king.
You have it looks crisp to me.
Tyrion.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
I can read the text fine. Yeah, it looks.
You're starting first this time.
All right. You could probably see your screen on my screen, Nick, if you want to see how it looks to the person looking at it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll see it in a second.
And I got you at 1080p, so. All right, let me go back to. I'm sorry, Ricky. What did you say?
No, I didn't say anything.
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
One moment, I lost audio.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Hear you again. Okay, I got it back. I can hear the game again. That was weird. So where's this army dude?
So make sure you move up to the edge of your territory and then recruit, because you don't want to
That's
give.
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Last time he had an army that. Oh, there it is. Okay.
But don't cross the border though, because you're not going to be able to attack. Hold on. Yeah, make sure you recruit. Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
All right.
I await your command.
Yeah, I
Standing
know
by.
who you are.
There will be carnage. Your orders? I have done well. Protector of the Everqueen. Awaiting orders. Servant of the king.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler? A wise course.
Your words shall reach the Phoenix throne. Choose them carefully. If you wish.
So far, my the frames are looking okay.
Welcome. Your words
A little
and
bit of a
deeds.
dip here and there, but nothing too serious.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
So when did you guys start streaming like this?
Yeah, that's true. That.
Yeah.
You
Well,
come
we
to
started back
Bretonia,
up
stranger.
yesterday. I
am
was
its
doing
king.
it like 3 or 4
Let
years
us
ago.
hope you leave us friends.
But we just started doing it again yesterday.
I mean, unironically, I started like streaming Attila like years ago. Like when I think it was before I even started working the hospital. I would stream Attila when Attila first came out, but like I never had more than like 20 people watching me. That was like the best that I could get back then. I just did it for fun because it was so hard to find people who liked Total War games back then. Like, it was such a niche genre that, like, literally going on Twitch was, like, the quickest way to find other people who liked
Approach and make
Total
your
War
offer,
games.
but I make no promises to.
I will listen, but my time is short. So be it.
So,
Oh, I'm gonna send you a trade
sons of the
request
Empire, come
so we get a little bit more money.
Empire's blessings, yes. Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you here with a sheep?
I think that's all I can do.
Champion of the Everqueen.
I don't really. I'm good for now.
At the start of your turn, just go through diplomacy. See if you can get trade agreements, non-aggression pacts with the other electors. Like, you
Yeah.
might be able to scam them out of money, you know what I mean?
Yep. Give me like 1 second. I have to check some a sound setting with my microphone.
Get it. He might be attacking you. Oh, he is attacking you. That's
I like how it
right.
says, I like how it says Dblock under your name. Like, that's really cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does look nice. All of a sudden, you just fixed your sound, whatever you did. Because now you sound much louder.
Good.
There
Yeah.
was a cat under that blanket. I was like, what is that?
I don't have a cat. Oh, my dog. Why does everyone think it's a goddamn cat? It's not a cat.
Because it looks like a cat.
No, it's in human years. It's like an almost 80-year-old dog. Just living his best life. I guess I can move this microphone away now since I sound better.
Yeah, I just had to turn you down on Discord. It sounds a lot better though. It sounds a lot louder and a lot clearer.
All right, so he
Just fight it. You'll be
I'm gonna
fine.
have to fight it. Yeah. I'll give you the horsey boy.
Yeah. My saddle. Jump on it. Give me the guns too. I'll micro the guns.
Yeah, my the audio's okay. I'm sorry. I'm just as we were telling Ricky, this is our second day back at it, so I have to check all my levels. All right, yeah, this is definitely triggering better. Actually, it's triggering too much. Is it too loud?
Hold on.
Definitely triggering better. Actually, it's triggering too much. Is it too loud?
It might be a little loud on your stream.
Hold on.
It's going into the red just from me talking normally.
It might be a little loud on your stream.
Why do you want the gunner? I like the gunner.
We are Sigma's heirs.
Oh, hold on. They're coming in from the rear. So don't deploy in the front. Deploy in the back.
Oh,
Wipe out the reinforcement army first.
Yeah.
Actually, I might take the cavalry and use the cavalry to delay the attacking army. Yeah, just deploy your infantry like here, so you can just move up and intercept the reinforcement. You have to wipe out the reinforcement army first, because otherwise you're just going to get pincered.
Oh, that's the reinforcement army. Gotcha. Okay. I hate how it controls when you're trying to flip a unit around.
Left to right is always forwards. Right to left is always the opposite of whatever direction the camera is facing.
I'm gonna move those handgunners back after they do a little bit of damage.
Yeah, you have everything is facing the wrong direction. No, wait, your crossbows are facing the right direction, but everything else is facing the wrong direction.
Okay. No, the gunners and your horses are right. It's just the infantry.
Yeah. So make sure.
No, they're facing the right way.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're.
Now they're facing the right way.
Actually, yeah. Well. No.
Knights, taking position.
Have the infantry move up. You gotta like pin them in place.
To battle. Quick march. Yes, sir, quickly.
And don't have the gunner kill their general. Don't have him shoot at the infantry.
Yes, my lord. Take the ground.
Where is their general with this backup army?
Right. It's the one unit. Hold on. Have this unit intercept that swordsman.
For the Emperor.
I guess I can do it.
I see him.
Go. Yes, sir. No lingering.
There you go.
Take the ground.
And send friends to go intercept the general.
Yep.
Rexguard Knights. Yes, sir, quickly.
Yeah.
We obey. At speed. Quick march. Taking position. Moving now. To battle. Formation
It's
march.
back down to like 20 frames per second. It's just chugging along.
Yeah, I don't know why in the battles it just shits the bed. It's so weird. Is it down to 20 frames per second on your end or just the stream?
Just OBS.
Ready? Sigma calls. Yes, General. For the Emperor. Rah! In the name of the twin-tailed comet. At speed.
Alright, pull friends back just so he doesn't chase that guy all the way across the field.
I'm watching him. Perfect.
Taking position for the Heldenhammer. Go! Take the ground. Moving now.
Okay, now reposition those 2 infantry units. I'll deal with these broken infantry units. Just move your infantry in a position to intercept the enemy army coming from behind.
Yep.
Reichsguard Knights. Sigma guides us. Sigma calls. Charge!
Oh, stop the handgunner from shooting. To have the handgunner face the army that's coming in.
Reichsguard Knights. Ready for the Emperor, sir. For the Warhammer. Reichsguard. Yes, General. Reichsguard Knights.
As soon as I shatter the spearmen, I'll go get rid of those
Ready to serve.
crossbows in the back line. I just want to make sure this unit shatters completely. Alright, that's good enough.
Yes, sir, quickly. Taking position. Reichsguard Knights. We serve the Emperor. Reichsguard by Karl Maraz.
The archers are gonna break.
To battle.
Perfect. Yeah, have the handgunners change target, then have the handgunners fire into the back.
I've already got them moving.
Yeah, the infantry blob.
Reichsguard
Have the can you get those swordsmen away from them?
Yeah,
Glory to the Empire. Yes, sir.
they're breaking off anyways.
In the name
Yep.
of the twin-tailed comet.
Try to pull friends out if you can.
Sigma calls. The gods have abandoned us.
Have the crossbows turn around and finish off that crossbow unit.
Go! By Karl Maraz. To battle! We serve the Emperor. Formation march! Sigma guides us. Get them! For the Warhammer! Prepare for combat!
Come on, Hans.
Quick march! Take the ground! Moving now! Yes, my lord. No lingering! At speed! Quick march! Go! Yes, sir, quickly!
Alright, just turn the crossbow around, have them shooting the swordsmen.
Obey.
I'll finish off the crossbow unit. Oh, fuck.
Taking position for the Emperor!
Yeah, have them fire into that swordsman unit.
Sir!
And have the handgunners kill their general.
Reichsguard Knights!
Working with the handgunners right now.
For Skull Splitter! Ready? For the Heldenhammer! Sigma calls! Formation march! Rexguard Knights!
All right, that swordsman unit should be. Yeah, it's broken.
Don't send friends in. He's just gonna get killed. Just pull
I'm-
friends
I'm
back.
Not.
Yeah.
I had him close enough to trigger his move.
At speed! No lingering! Rexguard!
I'll intercept the swordsman unit in a second. Don't worry about that.
Break them down! Charge! War!
Ulrich's taste! Retreat!
By Gal Maraz!
Yeah, just literally just keep doing Ring Around the Rosie with friends and we'll win in a second.
Our orders?
Trying to get him in range of the
Attack! Sigma!
archers and handgunners. There we go. Yeah, Hans is starting to break. Hans is retreating.
Yep, that's totally fine. Just let the ranged units kill the general.
Roar!
Split the ranged units, have them run in opposite directions. So he has to chase one of them.
Knights! Prepare for combat! To battle!
I'll charge him to keep him distracted, but then I'm just gonna pull out once he's down.
Battle!
That's enough to get the handgunners a chance to turn around.
For the
Yep.
Warhammer! At speed! Moving now! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Now he's pinched.
Don't end it. Let me get as many kills. Go up to like speed 2. Let me make sure that I. How many models are left? Oh, let me kill that general with the cav. So you get more money. That's one of those things that like, people tested and figured out probably since the last time you play. Every general you kill is like, it's a random roll on how much extra money you get, but I think it's like between 600 and 1100 bonus gold from killing an enemy general per battle. And
Nice.
I don't think the auto resolve, even if you kill an enemy general on auto resolve, I don't think you get that bonus gold.
I
Okay.
don't think anyone else is in reach, unless the cav can reach the. Actually, don't worry. Well, they're spearmen. Might as well not.
Oh yeah, let me wipe out the spearman unit that's right over this ridge.
I
And then we
figured
can-
you would want to risk it with the cav being my highest living unit.
Yeah, no, when they're
guess
routing,
I'm
they don't do damage back.
Yeah.
And like when you're attacking like routing units with cavalry, like there's a massive damage bonus, which is why okay, it's down to 2 units. You can end it. That's good. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with anything else. Honestly, this is probably like best case scenario because now both of those armies are probably going to be around Grunberg, and you'll probably be able to get like 3 or 4 battles. Well, no, because you won't have lightning strike yet, so you should at least be able to get like 2 battles this turn to level friends up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And you were recruiting units, you know what I mean? So you just have to manually
Yep.
fight the next one, but that's all that matters. So don't just sit there. Like, make sure you attack Grunberg this turn. Oh, I think we completely wiped out that reinforcing army. It might have been on forced march.
I think we did too.
Which, that's fine.
I
Who
command
cares?
here. Receive. Raise your weapons. Into battle.
You sure you want to auto-resolve it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lose.
You're
I mean,
going to lose 3 units if you auto-resolve it.
Alright, fine. Just hit the spectate button. I'll fight it.
Alright.
I'm not getting any.
Huh?
It's going to drop down to like 29 frames per second again.
There's like 2 benchmarks when you go into the setting. There's like a battle benchmark and a campaign benchmark. Did you test
Yeah, I
both
did.
of them?
Yeah, they're both fine.
It's so weird.
I don't have any of that. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna end the stream real quick. I need to change something real fast, and then I'm gonna just reload. I'm not. Don't exit the game or anything. I'm not gonna leave the game. Give me like 30 seconds here, though.
Alright.
Let's see, where's Ricky?
I'm right here.
You must
Where are you at?
address
In what?
conversation. Everyone wants to hear your opinions.
Nobody wants to hear my opinions.
I do. Okay, so what should I put this on? Reset. Let me check something real quick.
No. I don't even know if I lose frames during battle, because I'm never watching my stream during a battle, you know what I mean?
Did you stop streaming, Mark?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just for a second, because I need to fix something in my encoder real quick. I'm gonna start streaming again in a few seconds. Right, let me just check one thing.
I'm still streaming,
Ricky's. I mean, yeah, Nick is streaming.
because I'm not a scrub.
That's true. He's not.
I can see you talk in real time. There's a 10-second delay on Mark's.
Oh, that's weird, because there's
Delay for me.
supposed to be delay on mine.
There is a delay on Nick's for me.
Let me see how far behind my stream is from this point.
The audio had lagged up that to the point it caught up with your video. I can see you talk in real time. There's a 10-second delay on Mark's. But I think it's because I just logged in to yours.
Oh, yeah. No, there is like a 10-second delay, maybe. At least for me. Let me see how far behind my stream is. Oh no, it's more than 10 seconds.
The audio had lagged up that to the point of in real time. There's a 10-second delay on mine.
My mic is terrible sounding. Oh yeah. No, there is like a 10-second delay, maybe. At least for me. Let me see how far behind my stream is. Oh no, it's more than 10 seconds.
It didn't really do anything. It doesn't make sense.
What did you change?
My encoder presets.
Hmm.
Got one more thing I can try here. You're back.
Are you capturing the game directly in OBS or just the screen?
The game, but I tried both. The screen should have worked better, but it didn't work. It was the same thing.
That's weird.
Alright, I can't think of anything else to try, so... Tell me how... check it out for me. Either you or Ricky, and tell me how it looks, please.
Looks fine.
Looks fine, Mark.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay.
What did you change?
The prioritization of my CPU. I had
Hmm.
to do with... I can't do that through OBS. I had to literally change how it's prioritizing certain applications. Which means I can
Weird.
probably go back in and put back how it was before for the encoder, but I won't worry about that right now. Does it look blurry or unclear or anything?
No.
The gameplay looks fine. Like it looks presentable.
Yeah, I mean, the gamma setting is too high. Everything's fucking white.
Well, well, that's just. You've always had a difference of opinion with me in terms of what the human eye should see. You have a weird vision, Nick. That's all I can tell you. I don't know how else to say it. No, you do. We've talked about that before. How like the certain game settings for brightness and whatnot.
True that. So take those 3 damaged infantry units and just hide them in the back. You shouldn't need them.
My swordsman in the front.
Yeah, you shouldn't need those 3 damaged infantry units at all, really.
Oh, come on. No, my keys aren't. Where we go.
Nick, did you listen to Stephen Fry's Mythos?
No.
It's awesome.
Put friends in the back too, because friends is not going to be useful. It's too low health.
For Heldenhammer! Awaiting command! Taking
Alrighty.
position!
Yeah, it's definitely fixed. I mean, I shouldn't say definitely. We'll see, but
No, it looks fixed. I don't see any like drop frames on the stream. I knew there was something because it didn't make any sense if like your CPU usage was that low. Like there was something like limiting permissions or something.
it was just. I remember having to do that once before. It was just how the computer was prioritizing OBS itself.
Moving
Now that it's reprioritized to essentially be looked at as something that is vital to the function of the computer, it's giving it more power. Think of it like when you redistributing power in Star Trek. That's basically what just happened.
That makes sense.
More power to the engines.
He has all melee infantry, so you're gonna have to like move up.
Yeah, I just not
Advance.
realizing that.
Yeah.
Reichsguard Knights!
I'll be back in a minute.
You don't want to move in a straight line though, like because you have the range advantage. So don't take the fight here. You know what I mean?
Putting it to the right of the
Yeah.
forest.
Take the fight here.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
To battle!
That's what I'm doing.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation march!
Ricky said he would be right back.
Speed!
Yeah.
Go! Quick march! No lingering! We obey! To battle! At speed! Formation march! Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Taking position! Moving now! Take the ground! Quick march!
Don't bring friends up. Send friends back to babysit the injured units.
I'm gonna stop him short. I just want him close enough to where I can use his.
No, stop. Take him back now. You're gonna get him
He
killed.
is stopped. He's not moving.
They have a
Okay,
ranged
let's do delay.
general, so don't send him to the front.
I'm not.
Reichsguard Knights! Ulrich's wolves charge with us! Yes, General! General!
Okay.
Glory to the Empire!
I feel so much better now knowing that you can actually see what I'm doing now, if you know what I mean. It's like, we knew it was something. I mean, it didn't make any sense just from us playing this game before.
Take the ground! Formation march! Sigma guides us! Quickly! Moving now! No lingering! At speed! Taking position! Quick march! To battle! Go! Quickly! Moving now! To battle! No lingering! Take the ground! Formation march! Sigma!
Hold on. No, how that gonna go that way?
Yeah.
Reichsguard! We serve France! Kill everything! Taking position! For the Warhammer! Sigma!
Don't worry, I'm Michael in France. I'm not going to put him in danger.
Prepare for combat! Go! Get them! The gods have abandoned us! Attack! Reichsguard Knights! Sigma Corps!
Targeting the general with my handgunners.
Don't target the general. I'm gonna use the cav to kill the general.
Actually, you've almost. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, the general's almost dead.
Now!
They're done.
Let me kill the generals. Okay, yeah, you got the extra money. The rest of the army doesn't matter. You can just end it.
For France!
Because this is like they're inside the city. And just make sure you recruit more shit. You just need bodies to plow through
Oh yeah.
the start of the campaign.
No, this is how I expected it to start. Like, this is what didn't happen last game.
Yeah.
Bring me to my men. By the comet. Summon the Elector Count.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ever vigilant.
Alrighty.
Ill-considered. Never.
I could probably win this fight this turn,
There will be carnage.
but it would be a pain in the ass.
Brave and
And
true.
it would probably be very long and very boring. So I'm just going to spend one more turn
Shield
recruiting.
against the darkness.
Make the fight a lot easier for next turn.
No, it's up to you. Wait, you're gonna have to fight it, right?
Next turn, yeah. But it should be much easier next turn.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Yeah, they're not recruiting, so it doesn't matter.
Welcome. Your words and deeds will be watched with interest.
Your behest, your wit and wisdom will be a welcome.
Speak, a dignified visitor. Such a rare, most astute.
I bid you welcome. What do you...
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demos.
By Sigma's will. I will listen, but my time is short.
You know, it's still kind of weird that a game like Star Trek Online worked flawlessly, even with
Champion
it,
of the Ever Queen.
with it not being prioritized by the CPU.
I command here.
It just strikes me as odd.
Yeah, that is weird. Then make sure you're gonna lose some replenishment, but you still need to move up to get in position to attack Uber Strike next turn. Because you can't let them sit there forever. So
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm gonna move them.
I'm back. I'm probably gonna have to step out to lead this Kara, but I'll be back after that. It should take more than an hour and a half.
All right.
We'll be here. As long as you promise.
I always promise.
Yes.
Do you? You promise not to promise, don't you?
I am
Yes.
Prince and Emperor.
Oh, baby.
Alright, good luck, Godspeed. I'll be back.
Peace.
We'll be waiting.
I think one of the Bretonnian dukedoms just declared war on the Empire Secessionists, so they might take Helmgart this game, which is strange but not entirely bad. Because if one of them takes it, you know, it might give you like an easier opening time. Not having to spend a turn defending Uberstrike.
Ready for orders.
I'm not following you. The Helmgard isn't a threat, it's just a fort.
Yeah, but I mean, they can hide an army there, you know what I
For
mean?
my queen. You have my
And
attention.
annoy you by popping an army in and out.
I am a
Yeah.
fountain
If it either comes under siege or they just flat out take it, it's to your benefit.
Yeah, I guess so.
There is glory to be won.
If I cut them off from the fort, though, I'd be able to see them moving an army in.
What?
If they don't have an army there already, and I cut them off from the fort, then I would be able to see if they have an army coming in.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't be able to pop.
But I
an
mean,
army
like, you know how last time you kept having to play the, like, whack-a-mole and hide with the secessionists because they controlled Helmgart? You kept having to try to defend.
We will obey.
Yeah, but the one battle I had against his 13 stack went horribly wrong, as opposed to, like, this is how it should have been. How I'm basically taking on his underdeveloped fragmented armies.
The
He
Reaper.
somehow had that army that was more developed than mine, and it kept
Make Old One proud.
it kept dinging me for units, so I had to keep recuperating. Now I'm able to recruit and walk at the same time, basically.
We go. Move.
Yeah.
That was a little different. That was just, I don't know strategically what I'm sure I could have done something different, but
For Oathwag. For duty.
it just completely ruined what I was hoping to get done.
For the Ever Queen. For Oathwag. Archers. Loyal.
Here, you can have the single characters. They're pretty much just meat shields.
Setting forth! Weapons ready! Hussar, forward!
Ithelmar, chariots! Moving out! Move!
Hussar, advance!
Orders understood!
For the Ever Queen! Hussar, forward! March! It shall be done! For order!
Loyal. White Lions.
Hussar, advance! March! To the fray!
Acknowledged.
Move the meat shields up a little bit.
As you say!
Yep.
As you say! We away! Advance! Hussar, move! Assyrian guides us! We advance!
Move. Understood. Archers. Defending order.
That's good. They don't need to actually fight. Just leave them there and let the AIs stack up their melee troops around them.
Death to all!
Yeah, I was just giving them some separation to
Yeah.
try and get them to have multiple
Acknowledged.
units attack each one.
Your repair! Kill them! Hussar, attack!
Archers. To the fray.
Sinner!
Loyal.
Ithelmar, chariots!
Apace! Quickly now! We go! Onward! Swiftly! Moving out! Acknowledged! Sinner!
That's good. Just send the noble into the fight on the left. Don't have him chase. Alright, just have the general and the noble kill their general.
Alright.
Alright, just keep them on the general. Yeah, They might be able to catch him. Oh well, whatever.
Immediately. Ancestors be praised. Occupy.
You excited somebody, Mark?
Protector of the
He
Everqueen.
knows what he wants.
Servant of the king. Protector of the Everqueen.
What are you playing as? Elves?
Yeah. High elves.
Gross.
Shield against the darkness.
Alrighty.
We will.
Raise your weapons. To war.
Very offended that everyone thinks my dog is a cat.
It looks like a cat on camera.
It does no. It does not look like a cat.
I command here.
How dare you? Say such offensive things. Oops. Oops. Oh well.
What?
I know that I was just trying to go in order with picking my abilities, and I accidentally clicked one over. It doesn't matter.
YOLO. So make sure you demolish that recruitment building in Uberstrike and put a growth building there next turn. You know what I mean? I forgot to do the same thing. God damn it.
Yeah.
Entering the garrison. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to go into the diplomacy menu. I'll do it next turn.
Ready for orders. Champion of the Everqueen.
You might actually want to see. Well, see, I don't know how. If your arm is at full strength, you. I don't know.
I think I should take the fort.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to auto resolve the fort if you can take it, just so that the whatever random fucking dukedom it was that declared war on them doesn't steal the fort from you, because that could be irritating. If Britannia has like
I'll
a
lose-
full stack.
I'll lose a handful of units, but at least the fort will be mine. If I auto-resolve. If I fight it, am I fighting it in open land, or am I fighting it on like a walled fort?
No, you're fighting a world fort. Honestly, normally I would not advise auto-resolving when you're going to lose units, but this early in the game, with a fort
yeah,
battle,
I'm gonna.
yeah, just auto-resolve it.
It's not worth it.
Oh, that's a... Dude, you didn't tell me you were going to lose half your army.
That'll be fine.
You should have fought it. I didn't realize it was that bad. I didn't see it on your screen.
The Empire.
That was too much. Probably should not have done that. That's a lot of units to lose this early in the campaign. No, don't recruit that way. You're using global recruitment.
No, I'm not. I didn't do it.
Yes, you can't recruit locally.
I didn't.
Oh.
Bring me to my men. The nation calls.
Here, don't build any of the, like, okay, don't build any of the, like, military recruitment buildings. Like, you don't need to build the cavalry building now, you know what I mean? Just focus in the early game on, like, economy and growth. Those are the only two things that matter in the early
Protector
game.
of the Everqueen.
Mm-hmm.
What orders? Kill them. Short-sighted. Sunfang hungers. For my queen. We have captured it. Servant of the king. Her servant.
Yeah, I'm stable at like.
Shield against the darkness.
I have my bit rate set at 4,500, and I'm pumping out like 5,200.
Tyrion, heir of
So
Veneria.
definitely not the internet. The upload of this
Champion
internet is
of the
actually really
Everqueen.
good.
Yeah, the video quality is pretty good.
Shield of Alaria. Servant of the king. Shield against the darkness.
By the comet.
Wait, I thought I did cancel it. Oh, fucking stupid.
I command here. So,
You're not in friendly territory yet. There you go.
is it time?
Servant of the faith.
He can't recruit anything except for like the the base spearmen without shields and the generic archers. So it should be easy to like auto resolve win next turn
Yes.
and auto heart.
Ever vigilant.
At your service.
Trade. Hmm. Nobody wants to trade with me.
If you try to trade with Kislev should want to. And if, I
Yeah,
don't
he
know if you
does,
have
yeah.
the Southern Realms discovered.
He took a trade deal.
Yeah, Kislev and the Southern Realms will, and any High Elves will always want trade with you. See, check the High Elves, any of the High Elf factions. They'll probably all want trade with you.
The elves like trading with me so much.
Whenever you have a trade agreement with the High Elves, they get vision over your entire territory. So the AI is programmed. The High Elf.
Gotcha. So it is in their best interest to always take a trade deal.
Yeah, that's like one of the High Elf like faction abilities. They have like vision over
Gotcha.
your settlements whenever you have a trade agreement with them.
The Everqueen. I am ready to fight.
So like, even if we were doing a head-to-head, where like we're not on the same team, if we had a trade agreement, I would still be able to see all of your settlements.
A glorious victory. Tyrion. The Reaper. Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Resting a spell.
Ulfwand's defender.
I still think we should give some serious thought. I know you wanted to do
What
a
do you require?
podcast, but if Ricky's down, having 3 people provides more talking points and a better discussion opportunity.
Yeah, I think we should do it. The question just becomes like, what topics are we going to cover?
Well, whatever topics you and Ricky want to cover. I mean, this makes it better. This makes it better in general because you two can. It's gonna be it'll be a different. There's a certain dichotomy there in terms of how you two discuss things and how you and I discuss things and how he and I discusses things. So I think it makes it easier to make the topics as broad as we want to at that point because we always have a third person to check in. What does this guy want? An aggression pack with the vampire counts. Don't they usually want to fight me?
That's not the vampire counts. That's Heinrich Himmler. He's gonna sit there in his castle and do nothing the whole game. You do want to kill him eventually, so I wouldn't take a non-aggression pact
No,
with
I'm
you.
not. He wants me to pay him. I'm not doing that.
No.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit
If he was
of
paying
your
me,
actions.
then I consider it.
That's what we call a Barakvar handshake.
Not right now.
Now, don't make any treaties with any of the Bretonnian dukedoms, because they should really be your first target after you unify that province.
He has about a half an army there, but you said his units should be pretty shit, so I don't need to hang out here and just recruit more units then.
Yeah, you should be able to auto-resolve it probably.
Ulrich's will.
We'll see.
Into battle.
I'm gonna lose a lot of troops, but since this is the last one, I'll have a little bit of time to recoup, so.
Yeah. And honestly, you need to start recruiting swordsmen anyways, so if you lose all the swordsmen, it's fine.
Right. Well, if I could go after Marienburg. I don't have an agreement with them like I did before.
You will lose if you try to fight Marienburg right now. You don't want to go after any Marienburg until you have access to artillery. It'll just make it a million times easier. Like artillery and crossbows.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I gotta wait till I get spearmen with shields now.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men.
To save money, you can probably disband all those crap archers too. Just keep the crossbowmen.
How close am I? mean, how do you see again how close you are to the next growth spurt or whatever?
Look, hold on, let me maximize your
I see
screen so I can see.
160 out of 200. I see it.
Yeah.
Turns into surplus 0.1. Okay, well I'm gonna hold off then.
Yeah, put an economy building in the empty slot in Altdorf. So you start making more money.
Well, I'm doing a growth spot right now. I was gonna hold on to that spot because once I'm level, if I can update to level 3, I can get mortars then.
You're gonna get another like open slot when you level up to level 3 though. So like you may as well like try to just... The only thing that matters in the early game is like economy. So you need big income and you need big growth. Ooh. Interesting. Wait now.
What happened?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Nothing. I was just
Garrisoning.
thinking about what I'm doing. So if you look,
I await your command.
you don't have my stream up
Shield
on
against the darkness.
one of your tabs, right?
No, I can't. I got all my.
Servant of the king.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
I
it.
can pull it up on my phone actually. Actually, yes, I can pull it up.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I was just gonna show you something, but it's not actually that important.
Alariel's champion.
Okay, I can see your stream.
Alright, I'll wait till next turn. What do them bony boys want with you?
War.
You can call me in, it's fine. That's super weird because they're not gonna get close to you for a very long time.
Right.
They literally start on the other side of the Empire. So they're just doing that to annoy you. Yeah, so in that second slot in Uber Strike, make sure you put another growth building. Like, you just want as many growth buildings, as high level as you can get them as possible. Because it's all about getting Outdorf to tier 4. As soon as Outdorf reaches tier 4, that's when the Empire comes online. That's when you're a functioning faction.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
Ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Adventure awaits. Destruction.
Alright, so they...
I apologize.
Oh, motherfucker. Is he gonna lose?
I will consider
I need a
any
drink, I'll be right back.
suggestion that aids Tor Ivry.
You stand before the mistress of the
Welcome to our paradise.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Okay. Most
Champion
of these
of
are
the Evergreen.
walled.
We shall not rest. Protector of the Evergreen.
Okay, let's think about this. Both of these settlements are walled. It looks like Torres is under siege, so he is losing.
Servant of the king.
Altharion is losing to Grom.
Shield against the darkness.
So, don't need cavalry. I needed to distract Grom.
You gonna pay.
Cannot get a siege attacker early enough to fix the problem. So the best I can do with this slot is just more economy.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call you into a war. I think what's happening when we don't call each other into wars, I think we take reliability of losses.
It is good to
Like the
receive
person
guests.
who's not getting called in, it's treated by the game as if we're refusing
Phoenix Court.
the call. So I'm gonna call you into a war just so you don't get the penalty.
That's fine.
But
Hey.
there's no way they're gonna get to you.
We
Let me show you something.
Brady's gonna smash ya.
You do have my. You have actually, put yeah. You have my stream up too, right?
Yeah.
Cause is no.
Look what they have. Look what they actually do have in this area of Texas.
Optimator, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the best spear out there.
It's a shame that they didn't have it on draft.
That is
One
kind of
we got.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little bit sad for you.
Yeah, but it was worth the food.
Mm. Those palm frites,
One,
dude.
those were, yeah, I had forgotten. I never used to get those, but I know you and other people did, and I had forgotten just how good they were.
I was lucky. See, I had forgotten how big the order is. I think they take 2 whole potatoes and just dice and fry 2 whole potatoes for you.
Well, I don't think you didn't order the side. I think you got like the appetizer size one or something like that.
Yeah.
Because you didn't say side. You said you ordered the Matterhorn and you said an order of pommes frites. So they just gave you like the normal size one.
Which that's what I wanted, to be fair. You know what I mean? The other thing that they have there that's like absolutely delicious. Oh, I thought I had an end turn. The other thing that's like absolutely delicious there is they do the fried pickles. And dude, I don't even like pickles. Like normally there's
Oh
like
my god.
there's like a 0% chance that I'm gonna eat anything related to
I will
pickles. You
weigh
know what I
you have to
mean?
say and the
But
merit
the
to your
fried
opinion.
pickles that they do there are like absolutely amazing.
I think you're the only person I know that doesn't like pickles.
I just think pickles are gross.
Weird. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but I love pickles. I eat pickles out of the jar.
The only time I use pickles is like when I make tuna salad. I want like a little bit
Our
of
traditions give
like
me
sweet pickle
strength.
relish.
I was gonna say most people use like
Ever
a
loyal.
relish, not like a legit.
Well, I mean it's the same thing. It's just diced up pickles. You know what I mean?
Well, relish is it's generally sweeter.
Yeah.
It's got a different flavor profile.
Well, there's a sweet relish, and then there's also like the I don't think it's called. Maybe it is sour relish, but like there's 2 different types of relish. There's the sweet relish, and then there's the tart relish.
Never had a. I never. That's interesting. I'd like to try that. I've never seen a sour relish.
So just I wouldn't recruit any units right now. Just wait a couple turns so you have like the economy to like build up the provinces. So you have like growth income. Once all the minor settlements are tier 3, you have like walls, growth, and money from all 3 settlements. Then you start thinking about building an army.
Well, if I wait too long, I'm going to run into the same problem that I did before.
Yeah. As long as you started building growth buildings first, you should be fine though.
Yeah,
As
I
long
have
as
growth buildings, but I also did the growth research, and I'm doing the taxes and growth.
Orion.
Policy for the region.
To victory.
I'm watching you on a mobile device. It really looks good on the mobile device too. It's coming through really good. Actually, let me see. I can bump you up a little bit.
Bring me battle.
I am a Saurian reborn. Daggers in the dark. I am sorry.
You
Noble lord.
fucking lazy piece of degenerate shit.
Yes, I'm gonna help you.
The one time I need my agent to actually be useful. It's like every time the fucking agent actions matter, that's when they fail. And whenever they don't matter, that's when they succeed.
100%.
It's like some like fucking karmic rule of this game. I thought Altharion was going to lose this war. That's the only reason I rushed over here and why I called you in. Because if he loses, this is like the first other legendary lord that I want to confederate. I want to get Altharion because the AI levels him up so poorly.
See, this is where you fucked up. I'll do a non-aggression pact, but all these bastards, some of these guys want money from me.
You cancel the money and see if they give you a non-aggression still. If they only are asking for 100, they'll probably take the non-aggression without giving you money or without you giving them money.
I'll try it.
Yeah, just counter whenever they send an offer like that. Always just counter offer with no money. And like if worse comes to worse, and you really want the non, you have to counter offer first. Yeah. Yeah, they took it.
Mm-hmm. And they liked it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have a fight this turn too. It's not gonna be super cheese. It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes of cheese, and then I'm just gonna have to storm the walls.
No mercy. Alario.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's fine. Do what you gotta do.
We are pure of heart. By Assurian.
Oh, you know what? No, I can't take casualties that high. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save.
I lust
fight
for
it.
battle.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, because it was gonna. It actually, because last turn it said I was gonna lose if I auto resolved it. It was gonna give me a pyrrhic victory and like wipe out half my infantry. Honestly, I probably could have just autoed it. No, because I want to. Like, I'm not gonna take either of these two settlements. I want to just sack these and let Altharian take them.
Mm-hmm.
And let the AI waste their money building it up.
The maps on this side of the road are so pretty.
They are very good.
The amount of work, you know, someone was just sitting there and acting like this is just basically like their own little like MMO RPG. I mean, there's no other reason why they would put this much like little, even like these little tents, like these little wine bottles sticking out, these books. It's like to elicit passion in the developers. It looks like they basically said, all right, everyone make their own little like RPG city.
Yeah, the art in here is like phenomenal on this side of the world.
If you go to the eye level and just zoom a camera and just walk along the sidewalk, this could easily pass for like just a regular video game, like a not a strategy game. Albeit maybe a bit dated dated compared to what you can do now if you made a dedicated game like that, but it would pass.
By your command. It will be done.
I'm gonna try to do this without cheesing. If I lose, oh well, it doesn't matter. I just need to do damage to the garrison so that Altharian can take it.
For order! For order! Loyal! Asser forward!
This is basically just a rescue mission.
Orders received!
Who are we rescuing?
Oh, one of the AI legendary lords.
Spearmen! Orders received. Understood. Acknowledged. Loyal. For duty.
Even your siege vehicles are
As you say.
grandiose.
Away. Archers.
Yeah, to be fair, everything in terms of like the high elf architecture is like kind of grandiose and impressive.
Gaudy.
Yeah, like that's kind of like the appeal. These are supposed to be like the traditional like, you know, high fantasy elves.
Archers. For Assyrian.
Which is what I actually like the dark elf aesthetic more, because like the dark elf aesthetic at least, like there's nothing really like dark elves in Warhammer. They're like very unique, not really like derivative of Tolkien.
Death to all. For duty. Loyal.
fail. Can I be praised? It will be done without fail.
See, this is minimal cheese. Like, I'm just baiting them into the corner, and then getting easy, like, kills with ranged units.
We will obey. March! Acknowledge.
So this is like minimal cheese compared to the way I usually do siege battles.
We will obey.
Yeah, I like it better this way.
Archers! At once! It shall be done! Your affair!
To battle!
Seal!
Heir of Anarian. Archers! Onward! Assur, move! For Lothern!
I need to snipe their lord, I think, though. Because otherwise, he has the potential to be a pain in the ass here.
Defend in order!
Assur, forward!
White Lions! Assa attack!
Attack!
Archers! Onward!
Yeah, your stream has like no frame drops, and even my computer's like chugging a little bit here. So whatever the hell you did completely fixed the problem.
Well, good. Good, good, good. The easiest way to duplicate, so I went into the task manager and I changed the priorities of the applications, but you could probably, I mean, it's probably just as easy to just honestly run it in administrator mode, which is what I'm just going to, like after this, I'm just going to assign it to always run in administrative mode so I don't have to go in and do that. But now that I think about it, yeah, it just would have been that yeah. I bet you it's that easy going forward. Just run it in administrator mode.
Well, at least it was an easy fix once you figured out what it was.
Yeah. That's how it always goes. Difficult until it's easy. Oh. Did you kill their lord?
Yeah. Tyrion's a beast.
Yeah. I'll 1v1 him with Hans. Show you what's up.
Why do you keep calling him Hans?
Or Franz. I don't know. He looks like a Hans.
He's just a sexy Hans.
What?
Yes.
For my queens. Search this place.
Give me money.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Infused by Hoeth's
Maybe I
wisdom.
should take it,
To victory.
because the AI is
Occupy
stupid.
this place.
Take it.
Yeah.
Alariel's champion.
Duty. I will consider any suggestion.
What's that special
Aids
thing I
to
get for a known?
Everest.
I get like a special unit, right?
Every elector count where you have control of the capital,
Champion of the Ever Queen.
you then get a special unit. The one for you mean the landmark building in Nuln. You get the Nuln Iron. I think you get the Nuln Ironsides as the unit, and then there's a landmark that boosts artillery level faction wide. And I think
That's right.
it reduces the upkeep for artillery. I don't remember exactly. I know it boosts the level of artillery faction wide,
Our cause
so that like
is
you're
noble.
gonna recruit artillery units at a higher than normal level.
Their life is forfeit.
Piece of shit.
The gods stand with me.
What is it? I am a warden.
We have much to discuss. Come.
I will hear your petition.
Oh, I
The Asur
remember.
bid you welcome. How can we be of assistance?
There is like a trick to this shit. I remember now. I have to confederate Calidor first, because that's the only way that I can confederate what's his name before he dies.
I am Asurian reborn.
What is his
What?
name? What is his name?
Emmerich.
Oh,
I'm Rick.
it's the name of a good boy.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my...
No.
We are pure of heart.
I am Prince and Emperor.
He is Prince and Emperor.
Bring me to my men.
Bring him to his men.
I can do crossbowmen and spearmen with shields now.
Yeah, that's gonna be all you need to conquer Britannia.
And the vampires.
Yeah.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Our traditions give me strength.
I will hear your petition and consider it carefully. If you wish. Wise indeed. shield against the darkness.
I forgot that there's one like elf legendary lord who always dies in like the first 20 turns of the campaign.
Noble son of
If it's not the player that's playing them. And there's a way where you can like daisy chain confederations with the high elves, where you can get all the legendary lords confederated, but you have to like confederate them in like this one specific order. And I always like I never think about it until like until I'm like almost too late to actually do it. Well, what the fuck? The von Karsteins already took Averheim. They already wiped out an Elector count. So you probably have negative Imperial Authority, because he's dead. Yeah, you have -2 Imperial Authority.
Yep. That I do.
Just don't go in too early. Just build up Reichland. Get Reichland. Get walls in all 4, or get walls in all 3 of the minor settlements, and get out there for at least level 3 before you go attack anyone. I wouldn't even bother recruiting an army right now. Just keep your expenses low so that every turn you can build up Reichland as soon as the income comes in. And then once Altdorf hits level 4, you can delete all of the growth buildings if you want to. Yeah. Or you can wait till it hits tier 5, one or the other. And then replace them with recruitment buildings and all the other thing you want. Yeah, get double growth at Grunberg.
You think so?
Yes. Double growth at Grunberg is very good.
I feel like there's a certain level of imminence here where I might get attacked, but okay.
No, just get the double growth. It'll be fine. You'll have a few turns to build up.
Alrighty.
You'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe me either.
It is agreed. I await your command.
Why do I have exhaustion? I didn't succeed.
Awaits. Protector of the Everqueen. I live to serve my queen. Kill them.
Sometimes I hate agents in this game.
Like that big green boy.
For my queen. By Assurian. Very well. Behold the Phoenix Court in all its splendor and glory. Very well. As you say. Most astute.
Oh.
What?
I think I got it. Yes!
You burn for your transgressions.
Okay, all I have to do is confederate Imric before he dies.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Alright.
Lethal grace given form.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. We march. Treading lightly.
Can I offer assistance? Journeying.
Why are you not letting me transfer units?
Lord of the
Who has
Phoenix
the better
Court.
lord trait? Recognize will save me
Lethal
money.
grace given form.
Princess of the
What does
Asphalt.
she have? No, this is all chariot spam shit.
On my way. Onward.
Okay, she gets disbanded.
How can I assist?
Okay, I have a second army that I don't need,
Ready to march.
and I'm at least not in the negative. So if I absolutely have to, I know now that I can afford a second army that I can send over to help you. Oh!
I should be fine once I get my next growth spurt, essentially.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine.
Alario.
But until then, I'm vulnerable.
Your command.
Oh, I know what I can get. I keep looking down on my phone to see your stream. What is it?
Alright, now everyone over
Speak your
here is
deceitful
gonna
words and
hate
get
me.
out of my sight.
I had a little phone thing that could have propped you up on, but oh well.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
Oh, interesting. Who wants to fight?
Give it to him.
I shall, my lord.
That's my queen. Thank you. Did you see that they announced which streaming service is going to get the new Spider-Man movie?
No, which one?
One that nobody owns. Stars.
Weird.
Huh?
That's weird.
You would think Disney or someone would have a say in that, but I guess not, because it's a Sony movie.
I wonder if Sony did that just to spite Disney, you know what I mean? Because Disney probably would have paid a fair chunk of money.
There's not one Spider-Man movie on the Disney app. Not one.
Interesting.
I don't think the X-Men films are on there either. I'll have to double check that, but I'm surprised with a library like Sony and Columbia Pictures, they don't have a streaming service. It strikes me a bit weird.
And from what I've heard, from just the way people talk about it, everybody says the guy who runs Sony is quite strange. He has some interesting ideas.
As in he's outdated, or he has...
Yeah, that he's like a very old school movie type. Or like old school films producer type.
Well, the Sony movies have been the least offensive, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
maybe he's onto something.
I can't remember if he even had any like mobility units.
There's like even a statue way out there on a cliff that you'll never have any reason to look at.
Yeah, the art in Warhammer 2 is like absolutely incredible. Oh, here, you're gonna have this guy. But this is like gonna be a very boring battle. It's pretty much just sit here and let them come at me in waves.
I'm gonna go find the statue. Make him swim.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I didn't even notice. I've probably fought 100 battles on this map. I never noticed that statue until just now. You're talking about the one that's on that, like, rocky outcropping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's holding like a javelin or something.
Yeah, I've literally never noticed that before. I've probably done 100 battles on this map.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That there's something to be said for a level of art direction where you can literally find something new months, years later from playing it.
Yeah, have him kill the Black Orc Big Boss if you can. Yeah, I want the AI to just stack up a bunch of units around Tyrion to try to kill him.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. I figured that's what you wanted. Rom made it through. Tyrion's a powerhouse, isn't he?
He's probably one of, if not the best duelist in the game. There's two different, well, so like, you know how most characters have like a kind of like unique line near the top of their skill tree?
Yeah.
Tyrion actually has two. One of them is like, lets you like roleplay Tyrion, like unifier of Ulthuan, the person who like brings together all the like disparate factions of the High Elves. The other is like Tyrion, like Heir of Anarion, where it's literally like he causes public order penalties for his faction, so it's really bad, but he basically becomes like this unkillable monster. You can't catch Grom. Don't worry about trying to catch Grom. Just stand there and yeah, try to body block Grom. Grom's gonna be Grom.
Doing donuts over here.
Zoom in on Grom's model and look at what he actually is, if you can see it.
It's a fat boy.
Yes. He's a disgustingly, morbidly obese, like 400 or 500 pound goblin.
Yep. I like him.
Everybody likes him.
You shouldn't body shame him. He's worked hard on that figure. You know that?
Yes.
What's pulling his cart?
I think it's 2 wolves. No, 3 wolves.
Well, he's dead now, so.
They're firing on us! Assyrian willing! For duty! Loyal! For the king! To battle! Archers! Without fail!
What did Ricky say he was needing?
What?
Actually, Ricky said he was needing someone specific. I thought it was.
No, he said he was gonna go raid Karazhan.
Oh, I thought he gave us I thought he was going to meet someone. Oh, okay.
No, he was saying he was gonna go raid Karazhan.
Archers! Attack! Understood. Without fail. As you say. Asa! Advance! Understood. Without fail. As you say. Archers! Acknowledged. Ancestors! We will obey.
Firing on us.
It will be done. For
What a dainty boy.
Advance.
Let me just get the last couple shots off and mind it. That's good enough.
Agreed.
Heroic victory. Victory. Well done.
That really wasn't that bad. My front line took a beating, but that's what they're there for.
Exactly. At the end of the day, your archers barely got touched. Or they didn't get touched.
Yeah, at all. That was like weirdly like the perfect front line to use. Oh.
Bind them.
Yeet us, delete us. I just remembered like what his racial trait is. So killing him gives me like a bonus to relationships with high elves.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
No.
There is glory to be won.
There is glory to be won.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Summon the Elector Counts.
There's coffee in that nebula. I have feeling I'm playing this uncomfortably slow, I feel like, but I'll try this strategy.
I think like we've rushed last time into you charging into the vampire counts without artillery or real cavalry, because pistoliers are not like real cavalry.
Yeah, but well, I don't think we rushed anything. I was forced to do it.
Yeah. This I can auto resolve this. Because I'm not going to take any unit losses. It's fine.
Expected it is.
Ancestors be praised.
Who's the big froggy boy? I like
Take
it.
it all.
That is the River Troll Hag. They're actually super good. Probably one of the best like DLC heroes they've ever added.
I will dispatch them.
Oh, you unreliable, useless piece of
Ever
absolute
loyal. For my
dog crap.
queen. We have captured it. Shield against the darkness. Ever vigilant.
But yeah, do you have my stream up or no? If not, it's fine. It's not like a
Yeah,
big deal.
it's on my phone.
This is I guess there's gonna be a delay, but like these are he has like two unique lines, right? One of them that doesn't really matter, but one of them you get bonus with all the other high elf factions plus one public order. You get faster global recruitment, more global recruitment slots, and minus 10 upkeep for all armies faction wide, right? So this is like good guy Tyrion line. And then this is scumbag Tyrion line. Like minus one public order because he scares the shit out of everybody with a massive like combat steroid. Another minus one public order for like an even bigger combat steroid. Another minus one, he causes fear and gets a charge bonus. And then another minus one public order for a quarter more health and 10% physical resistance.
Your orders? Lord of the Phoenix Court. Journey.
So what do you normally play as?
I always get the good guy Tyrion one. Like upkeep costs are like
one.
Like, that is the game. Like, controlling your upkeep costs are like how you don't suck. It's like how you don't fall
I
behind
agree.
in terms of like the economy of the game.
My guards stand ready. Choose your words with care.
I'm gonna start working on my level 3 at Altdorf next turn.
Get it?
Servant of the king. Son of Ulfwin.
Oh, I've got to send this idiot somewhere to start influence farming. No! God damn it!
Hmm? What happened?
The Skaven faction that always kills Emmerich just declared war on Emmerich this turn. So I only have a couple turns left to confederate him before the Skaven kill him.
Best of luck to you.
That's not going to matter. He's literally on the other side of the Empire. I don't know why all these factions on the other side of the Empire. Literally, he doesn't have to just go through the Empire to get to you. He has to go through Kislev to get to you.
I shall reject thy offer, Bretonnia. Or the offer.
Yeah, just auto-resolve it.
Yeah. I didn't even lose anyone.
Yeah, I don't know why the AI thinks that's an auto-resolve win. We totally would have lost that if we fought that. They had a fucking mammoth. Like, this is 0% chance. We would have won that if we fought that manually.
Yes.
Alright. Level 3 underway.
That is what you call a barrack bar
Before
handshake.
Greece, I will see to it. Across the waves. The people are restive. How can I assist you?
See, like, I know I can afford a second army. There's not really anything that I need to do with this army right now. I guess I can go conquer Sathri. They're never going to peacefully confederate. I'm going to have to just murder them anyways.
Standing by. Moving out.
Excellent.
Tyrion. I never tire. Tyrion, heir of an area. Never.
State your case quickly, for can't listen.
I was born to commute. Order must be maintained.
If you knock Talabecman up 1, then they'll offer to Confederate next turn, but don't take it. Just use them to farm Imperial Authority. You know what I mean?
I have to go to war with Nordland if I do that.
That's fine. Nordland's like, they have to go through Midland.
Well,
Just don't go conquer them, and you won't lose the Imperial Authority. Now, next turn, Talabecman should offer to Confederate, but just don't take it. That'll get you back to 0 Imperial Authority. At least you won't be negative. You'll get rid of the negatives. Hover over the -1. I don't remember what the penalties are for the negatives. I just remember they're really bad.
growth -5.
Yeah. I mean, that's not good. Well, that's just at -1.
Right.
I know it gets worse than that. I like higher levels of negative.
You must restore order.
I'll do the best. I'll be right back.
All right.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Noble born.
Smash it to ruins.
I have done well. Lord of Ulford. Sailing on. Prince. At your service. I am honored. I serve the king. Marching out, protector of the Everqueen. Lethal grace given forth. Shield against the darkness. Into position. Ambushing.
You are no friend of the Asur of Ulthuan.
You come to ask your favor. You may speak before my shield bearers and on the oath stone.
Servant of the king.
Can I offer assistance?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Your instructions?
I will be vigilant.
I see the witch.
State your case quickly, for countless.
What brings you?
I'm back.
Alright. I think you're gonna get called into a war, but I mean, like, I don't need your help here.
We are pure of heart.
I weigh what you have to say and the merit.
Huh?
I said, fine, be that way. You don't want my help, you don't want my help.
Yes.
Just remember.
Oh, we
humans
got a
are always here.
desync.
Yes.
That's weird.
Synchronization in progress. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, neither have I. Normally, once you get a desync, the campaign just crashes. They must have added this recently.
Why just throw all this stuff in here right before they just don't care about the game anymore?
If I were to guess, it's because they probably learned how to make a lot of these tools while they were developing Warhammer 3. And some of the stuff probably is backwards compatible because they're using the same code base. So they probably took the stuff that was going to be easy to fix via porting from Warhammer 3 and just none of the stuff that was going to be complicated. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Alright. Back where we left off.
I guess that fixed it. That's never happened before. That's really
Nope.
cool.
Yeah, it is.
I think that I have a trade agreement with Nordland. I remember getting a trade agreement with somebody, one of the Northern Electric Hounds. I do have a trade agreement with Nordland. So I can see where their armies are.
Nice. Alright. That's a benefit.
Well, I don't have vision of the Black Pit. Maybe it only applies to coastal regions, now that I think about it. It may only be coastal regions that you're somebody you have a trade agreement with, you can see. Or maybe it's just because it's not actually my turn yet. Maybe it hasn't recalculated what my actual vision is.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Osland is, they can be confederated, right?
Yeah. All the Electric Hounds besides Marienburg can be confederated.
Didn't you say the story behind that guy's mask is, that he's like, it's like a punishment thing? Like he's locked into it or something?
No.
The gold, the Gelt, or whatever his name is?
Yeah, no. They never gave like a definitive reason why. That was the whole point. That you're never given like an explicit answer.
I thought he was like deformed, or I thought he was like mandated to wear it.
No, that's what some people think, but some people think he spread those rumors himself. But that's why he wears the mask. Sterling likes you. You might be able to get a trade agreement.
I thought I had one.
You did not.
Sweet.
Sweet Caroline.
your spam go burr.
Defenders of truth and order.
Relish this chance to look upon.
I
That was weird. The AI didn't fall for the bait.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
They're smart boys.
You cannot ask this of me.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Ready to serve.
A resounding success.
Your orders? For my queen. Kill them. Lord of the Phoenix Court. Moving on. There is glory to be won. The Assure have triumphed.
Victory
We
is
will
yours.
defy you.
Ever loyal. Ready to attack.
Guide me.
Ulthuan triumphant.
The people are resting.
We are pure of heart. Behold the majesty of the Phoenix.
What?
I am your brother.
You know, I didn't even get a level off of that first battle where you thought I was gonna get like 2.
Oh, yeah, because, well, if it depends how much experience you get, depends on the victory type. Because we barely won, because you took so many casualties, that's why. So, like, if you get a heroic victory,
The Phoenix Court
that's
will hear your
the
words.
largest amount of experience you can get. But it's almost impossible to get a heroic victory. It's very difficult to get a heroic victory. I'm trying to remember. There might be one that's even higher than heroic victory. So if you get like like obviously if you lose, you get almost no experience. If you get a Pyrrhic victory, you get very little experience. I can't remember all of them. You want to keep Talabechlin at 10, so they stay your little Imperial Authority farm.
We're building our army.
I am Asuryan reborn.
Because the question is,
Ready.
what's the state of Bretonia by the time I'm ready to go
Smash
after
it to
them?
ruins.
How much
Far
stronger are they
beneath
going
an
to be than me?
archmage.
Are you going after Bretonia, or are you going after the vampire counts?
Bretonia.
Can I offer assistance? Ever vigilant. Seal. How can I assist you? Your will is done. Orion.
The gods stand with me.
Moving out.
Order
must be maintained.
Like all other
Okay,
Orthwan,
he still has 3 provinces. This is gonna be cutting it close.
You got it. You got it. I know you do.
Sunfang hunger.
Oh, no, it's not on me. Like, everything I have to do is easy. I just have to save Imric. This is like fucking Operation Save Imric now.
Excuse me.
Oh, I keep forgetting to check over here during my turn. To
What?
see if I can still see all of his settlements and stuff.
By the comet. I command here.
Guess I can go after the vampire count since now they're making me lose diplomacy with places like Stirland.
You might not have an option. Like, by the time you get built up, they're probably going to be on your doorstep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely build the Wizard's Conclave, because like you need some kind of a mage. Because just they're all so bad until you get a few levels on them. Like you've got to get one going like ASAP.
Lord of Ulthuan. No mercy. A strong leader is needed. A noble victory. I go. Prince.
Caroline.
Ready to march. Traveling.
Noble son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage. What do you require? I have done well.
Beyond even Quaish.
I am ready to fight.
Just walking through your opponents.
For my queen.
Yeah, I mean
We
this
have
part's
captured
easy.
it.
Like these guys can't put up like a real fight.
Glory to the king. We are ill at ease.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is the other general. Duh.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do this once this campaign. But I want to make sure that you have enough money to like build up
Is it time? Be at peace,
everything
for
that you
is
need,
I
all the
ever wanted.
infrastructure there.
Oh.
So I'll give you a gift.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I mean, I got money coming in, but you know, I'm not gonna say no. Thank you.
No problem.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
I want to be able to disband the second army as soon as this war is finished, I think. Maybe I'll keep it around. I think the influence cost to reset, it should be in the next turn or two. That the cost for intricate court goes back to normal. Yeah, take that from him. Oh, damn it, I forgot to check again.
What, the diplomacy stuff?
No, just to see if I can see where Nordland's armies are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right.
Beyond even quiet.
Chaos stirs.
YOLO.
The Asker are troubled.
State your case quickly.
What have I done to deserve discourse with one so lowly?
Lethal grace given forth. Shield of Alaria. Ulf One. Lord of the Phoenix Corps. Attack!
Oh,
Alaria.
fuck.
What?
Withdraw.
Your request.
What? No one wants to trade with you?
Destruction.
No, I just
Shield against the darkness.
did everything out of order.
For my queen.
I'm just trying to min-max, make sure that the maximum number of levels
Can I offer
out of this
assistance?
turn.
Making my way. Bring me battle. A glorious victory. How can I assist you? Defender of Ulfwan. Lethal grace given forth.
Welcome. Time.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen? I will use my gifts.
A moment can be spared, but no more.
Malevolent lord.
Alright, I do not need the second
Tyrion,
army.
heir of an area. Servant of the king. At your service. The Reaper.
Ooh, vampires. They're at Kemper bad, just like what happened before. I think I'll be much more prepared this time, though.
Yeah, that's all that really matters, just that you're in a better position to intercept them and deal with them. Oh yeah, let me check and see. Yeah, I can see them, yeah. So they're, I know you're at war with Nordland. If you look on my stream, you can see where their armies are. They have one army in the Black Pit doing absolutely fuck all. They have one army at Wrecker's Point doing absolutely fuck all. And then there's no armies in either of their capital provinces. So they're not making like aggressive moves to come after you. You know what I mean? They're basically doing nothing.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep it that
All
way.
are welcome in my court.
Fingers crossed. Oh my god, he just declared war on somebody else. On another Skaven faction. He's gonna get wrecked.
YOLO.
Make sure you get walls at Grunberg as soon as possible.
Yep.
I thirst. The nation calls.
You probably want to start moseying your army towards Grunberg. Because Nuln is under siege right now. As soon as he wins that siege, he's probably going to declare war on you.
Moving off. On march. Bring me to my men.
At least I'm
Loyal guard.
built for a vampire conflict.
You'll be fine.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Inspecting the garrison.
Yes! The influence price reset.
Nice.
You have my attention. On to adventure.
What was that show you told me to watch on Amazon? I forgot what it was called.
The Legend of Vox Machina?
You must
Yeah,
restore
that.
order.
It is not bad. It is surprisingly funny. And really, the first two episodes are just very well written. They're having like a really weird release schedule. It looks like they're releasing like 3 episodes every Friday. So I don't know how many episodes there's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like a massive season or if like they're only like releasing it over a couple of weeks.
You may gaze upon my glory.
Alright, Operation Save Emmerich. Oh no! What is he doing? He's got like 3 territories and he's at war with literally everyone around him. This is why Emmerich always gets killed.
He's overzealous.
He's an idiot.
No. He's got a plan. You got to respect the mindset. Tony really wants peace. Ain't gonna have it.
Yeah. cannot believe how quickly the vampires just ran over the Central Empire. Like, this is not how these campaigns used to go. The vampires were like almost useless. They were like pathetic for most of Warhammer 2's history.
Summon the Elector Counts. The true Von Carstar. I command here.
Get some mortars, man.
Yeah. 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 I mean, it's been a while since I played it outside of yesterday, but I don't remember them being maybe this aggressive, but not this
Good.
sufficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
What
efficient, I
turn?
should say.
What turn does the wizard building finish? Next turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I need 2 population surplus before I can unlock my next square to get walls in Grunberg.
That's fine. Don't build walls in Uberstrike, build the Red Moon Inn. There's a special building there. Don't build walls at Uberstrike. Build the Red Moon Inn. I'm pretty sure the Red Moon Inn gives you walls anyways.
It does. Good catch.
That is a Vermintide reference. Oh my god, that building builds in one turn.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember.
Because you're
Aren't
getting...
those positions, the characters, basically?
Yeah. Those are the closest Warhammer 2 analogs to them. So, like, Saltspire is the Witch Hunter you get. Carillion is the Waystalker.
I don't
Sienna is
need
the
the
Brave
growth
Wizard.
building anymore, do I, in Uberpsych?
Yeah, you do. Because you want to get Altdorf to at least tier 4 before you start deleting the growth
That's right.
buildings.
That doesn't just affect the city it's in. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie smoky.
You may gaze upon my glory.
You may gaze upon my glory.
Hole. Right. No.
Come on, you bastard. Accept.
This will be masterful. That is beneath me.
I'll give you all the money I have to stop you from
A
dying.
waste of talents.
Alright, let's see. He's gonna get his army erect eventually.
Alario's
I
challenge.
still have time. It's okay. Still got 14 more turns of bonus influence.
I await your
What do I want to do here? Let's send him over to harass
forward at once.
probably Musion. Definitely need a bolt thrower soon.
Tyrion. Garrisoning. Shield against the darkness.
Of course.
High Elven Archmage.
This idiot. Fuck. He's already been wounded. He is already dead.
Magic in purest form.
Who's that now?
The other high elf that I'm trying to confederate. His army's already been wiped out.
Welcome. What brings you here?
Alright, so I'm posted up at Grumberg. He ran away from me, but I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll wait until I got a full army. But I'm gonna declare war on him.
If you attack that army that's besieging Nuln, the benefit is you don't lose Imperial authority. If you let that army take Nuln and then you take Nuln back from him, you get the elector count of Nuln, but you lose to Imperial authority. So, like, it's one of those, but you get access to the unique unit that you get from having the elector count of Nuln. Oh, he had like a full army there anyways.
Yeah.
You may look upon them.
Don't forget to recruit a wizard too, because wizards are going to be expensive. But it's super important you get a wizard on the field in that army. You can, you can recruit it from Grunberg, so he recruits right there next to you. So right now you're recruiting from Altdorf. Yeah, there you go. So there's only two lures that are going to be useful against the vampire counts. The lure of fire and the lure of light. And you pick the lure of beast. Okay. That's fine.
Alrighty.
Imric. A moment can be spared, but no more.
Yes.
I like the Ember Wizard.
Huh?
I like the Amber Wizard.
He's the best late game wizard for the Empire, but he's terrible for like the first 25 levels.
Imric.
Well, I'll just have to get him to level 26, won't I? That'd be the sweetest boy.
Isha bless you.
Okay, so now the question is do I want to try to wage war,
Glory awaits.
like insane two-front war on opposite sides of the world?
I serve the Phoenix King.
Against the Skaven.
The winds are rising.
2 it is. That's trash.
My
At least
path
she
is
has
clear.
burning head.
So if you declare war, so you have to declare war against the Skaven, but if you do that, you're going to declare war against them on the other side of the map as well? Is that what you're saying?
No, I have if you look on my screen, I control 2 different territories, right? I have like a big chunk of Ulthuan now, and I have these 2 territories over here on the other side of the world. So I can either abandon this territory and just say, fuck it, it's not worth dealing with, or trying to win this fight over here. Which I'm kind of actually tempted to do. I don't want to fight the Skaven on this side of the world.
I mean, if you don't do that, what's going to happen? Are they going to come after you, or does it just not matter?
No, I mean, they won't be able to get to me. I'll be in Ulthuan.
Well, fuck them then. Don't even bother with them.
You may look
Nah, I think I can beat him. Because I think I can take Flayed Rock. Unless he declares war on me next turn. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO it and see if I can get it done.
YOLO it is. Move them in.
Go big dick or go home, lads.
What do you require? Onward then.
Ulthuan's defender.
I think, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that I can win this quest battle with a kind of shitty army. Yeah, I mean, this really shouldn't be that bad. I mean, this will give me, like, public order.
Man, just, yeah, do what you gotta do.
There should be, like, a little cinematic that plays here.
This is a sad day for Ulthuan. When Asur fights Asur within sight of the
You're doing
White
one of your
Tower.
quests right now?
Yeah.
Belcorhadris would surely weep, as I will for the dead that I slay this day. But make
I
no mistake,
I think I said this before. Now that
I
it's
will
working, now that it's
reap
fixed
a
again,
toll.
I bet I
For
can
my honor
put the
has
fidelity
been
back
called
up and the
into
graphic settings back up.
Yeah, because it
The
sounds like it was
offense
just an
must be
error that
sated,
was causing the issue,
and
you know what I
only
mean?
then shall I
It
take up
wasn't
bad
error.
setting.
I mean, it
to
was me.
fight
Like
the
I knew
true
this was a
enemies
problem
of the
before. I
Phoenix
just forgot.
throne.
But now that I got the priorities set up correctly, it's like it's like the joke I made earlier. Just literally redistributing power, like if it were a ship. And that was me though. Like I know that I knew that was an issue. I just completely forgot. Are you trying to catch both angles from the reinforcements and the main army?
No, I'm literally if I let the bolt thrower that they have switch to anti-infantry and shoot in to my army's gonna get wrecked and take like huge casualties. If I do this and waste a chunk, I'm not gonna be able to waste all their ammo, but if I can waste a chunk of their ammo, then it'll make this fight a lot easier. If I don't have to worry about their artillery.
Gotcha. I see all your archers have their battle dresses on. That would incite fear in any man. Good choice.
Incites fear in me. Oh god, Tyrion's getting wrecked.
Ooh.
The rest of the army is all trash. Everything else that they have is trash. Those Swordmasters of Hoarth are like tier 4 or tier 5 infantry. Probably the best anti-infantry, one of the best anti-infantry infantry units in the game. So everything else on the field is not scary. Everything else is going to die pretty quick.
Do you have to achieve victory to get the mission done, or is there a different, or do you just have to do a certain like kill level, or what do you have to do to get the mission to win?
I just have to win the battle, and then I get Sunfang, which is like Tyrion's unique weapon.
Ooh, what is it?
I'll show you in a second as soon as I finish this battle.
I hope it's a throwing star. Is it a throwing star?
No. It's a big ass sword that's on fire. Well, actually, I mean, he starts with it equipped already, like visually. It's that sword visually.
Battle awaits.
Like a Final Fantasy level giant sword?
No, this sword. Yeah.
It is done.
But it's important because it provides global public order. That's like the only thing that really matters about it. Oh, he's right. You are still listed as playing STO.
For my queen.
I am?
Mm-hmm.
I updated that before I went live.
The Assur have triumphed. Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Oh, it didn't update anything that I did. I had a different title
of the
here
Ever
too.
Queen. Entering the garrison.
Did you hit enter when you were done?
No. But I did turn it off and turn it back on again. Does it say Total War now?
Hold on, I have to change.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It already said Star Trek this whole time.
Yeah.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Oh, you know what? It must have done it when I had to reset the whole thing.
Imric.
Okay. Vissenland was destroyed.
Well, now you don't have the option. You'll have to attack Null and take it back. If you attack them this turn, they'll have no garrison. Or they'll have a half garrison, at least. And then you'll have the option to restore the elector count, but you've already lost the Imperial Authority. It's honestly probably going to be better to just keep Null and just take the Imperial Authority loss. And that way you can at least assign a new elector. I don't remember what the unit is you get for controlling Null. I think it's the Ironsides, which I think it's basically like a handgunner unit with a slightly longer range. And maybe magic attacks or something like that.
Their treasures are mine.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to war with these guys then. So I'm gonna take Null.
Get
Saying
it?
I shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I want that. I want to keep that. I'm calling you in just to avoid having that thing happen where you said it gives you a negative stat.
Attack! I'll take Sigmar's
Valiant
throne.
defeat, huh?
Just fight it manually. The
was
walls are damaged, so hover over that little red icon and you can see how many wall breaches there are. There might not even be any
5.
towers. Yeah, there's probably going to be no towers in the area if there's that many wall breaches. Just fight it manually. It's saying Valiant defeat because he has a unit of Blood Knights and a bunch of Argyles. But that's not going to account for shit.
You can have a Pistolier party if you want.
Yay. Where are these wall breaches?
Pistolier horse party. It would make Chlornex excited. Alright, let me see how these. So all the breaches
Are
are
on this
over
side.
here. How do I want to do this? Actually, mortars. Well, I'm going to want to roll in the archers and the mortars first, and then put my melee in, won't I?
The easiest way to do this is put Franz right here to tank the towers. Put the mortars like here. Knock out these two towers, because these two towers are going to be active. And then use your ranged units to just clear them out to do as much damage. You probably have enough ranged units to wipe out, 80% of the army. And then at the end, just go in with the melee units and finish it off.
Yes, General!
Right.
The only thing...
So I'm going to put the range units behind the mortars for now.
Yeah, but you need to put them, like, here. You need to have them lined up against the edge. So that they don't take crossfire.
What's the range of the... How far does the tower go out again? Like around here? Or around here?
The range of the tower is infinite. What do you mean?
That tower can no, that tower can't shoot me from all the way back here, like where the horses are.
Yes, it can. It absolutely can. That's why you're using Franz. So, like, the AI has a bad targeting priority. It'll always target lords and heroes over units. So you're going to use the fact that the AI has bad target or bad targeting priority against it. If you're going to be in the range of the third tower if you deploy like that. You're going to get all your units on this side killed. So you need to have the units like line up this way.
It's going to be more annoying when I try and pull them out.
Well, at least they'll be alive.
Come on, guys.
There you go. That'll work. And then just take the mortars off auto fire because you only want them to wipe out those two towers and then start softening up the infantry.
Yeah, I know that part. Where's my battle? Did I move him? No, I didn't.
Yeah, put him. You can just put him. Yeah.
Yeah. But I can put him up there with Franz.
Yeah, he's gonna take more damage than Franz because his armor is lower. But yeah, he'll act as another decoy. I am Franz. I will obey. This is why when you're fighting against vampire counts, it's basically just a race to getting artillery. Like, if you get artillery before they get Graveguard, you win. Thankfully, sieges in Warhammer 3 don't work like this at all. Sieges in Warhammer 3 have like a completely different set of mechanics. Literally none of these tactics work in Warhammer 3.
Good.
So you don't have to do any of this like gamey bullshit where you screw with the AI's targeting priority. I forgot to check what his army was. I don't think he has any grave guard. All I
Yeah,
see.
he has one. He has one, I think.
Oh, it's God. I'm so used to playing Legendary. On Legendary, you have like you can't control where the camera goes, or like you have a limited area. You can only see stuff immediately around your own troops.
Right.
I'm just not used to like being able to put the battle camera everywhere I want, or anywhere I want, rather.
General!
Alright, take out that last cannon, and then just deal as much damage to the infantry with the mortars as you can before you send in the ranged troops.
That's the plan.
Normally,
I was going to exhaust the mortars before I sent my range in.
yeah. So normally, like, ideal way to do these is, you know, you dismantle as many towers as you need to, then you use magic first, because you don't want to, like, sit on magic reserves at the end of the battle. Because, like, that's a resource that goes away at the end of the battle, you know what I mean? Then you deplete, you know, ranged ammunition. I guess, well, then it's debatable whether or not you deplete ranged or artillery ammunition first. But if you have a useful wizard, you want to use up your winds of magic before you start using ranged ammunition. Oh, and primarily because winds of magic doesn't count for balance of power. So you can inflict the army a lot sooner if you have more ammunition. Or if you preserve some ammunition for your ranged units or your artillery. Maybe that's why you're supposed to prioritize ranged units before artillery. I think artillery ammunition counts for more balance of power than ranged unit ammunition does.
Here come the flappy boys.
Navarre guys? No, I'm keeping an eye on them. If they sell, like, oh, you know, that's when you move. You can probably start repositioning the infantry now, you know what I mean? Ahead of time. Like, get the, you know, the ranged units line up first, and then the melee units in the back.
We're almost all out of ammunition.
Noise. and I would use your range units like 3 at a time. You know what I mean? You don't want to move all 6 in at once.
Yeah, no, I can't spread them out then.
Yeah.
It'll be in the range of the other tower.
Yeah, I'll move in behind them with the Pistoliers, just in case the Vargeist charge. The Pistoliers should be able to cover the retreat of the crossbowmen. Save shooting zombies for last, you know what I mean? Like crit ghouls, like skeleton warriors, those are like the higher priority targets. Zombies, like if zombies are the only target you have to shoot into, it's fine. But because like zombies are just gonna melt when they come in contact with your spearmen with shields.
Slowly but surely.
Because of the way Arc of Fire works, you're not going to be able to hit any more of these zombies on the top. You're going to get more kills if you shoot behind the wall.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of the, almost all your shots now are being blocked by the palisade.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ghouls are almost dead.
Mm. Let me try something with one of the cavalry units here. Don't shoot on the up there anymore. You're not. You can't hit.
Those, I'm not.
Yeah.
They just moved in there.
Let me see if I can pull one of these other units out some. Yeah, I think I got one of them to come. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there's a juicy crit pool target.
I see them. Yep.
One of your units is just wandering in. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know why.
Put them on guard mode, and if they have an obstructed shot, they won't. What happens is you give them an attack order, and if they have an obstructed shot, they'll just try to wander closer to the thing that they have an obstructed shot on. So it's aiming for the center mass of the unit, and the center mass of the unit was around the corner, you know what I mean? So that unit was too far to the left to aim for the center mass, but the AI is dumb. If it doesn't have a clear shot, it'll just walk in a straight line towards the center mass to try to get an unobstructed shot. Hold on, let me try to pull the Blood Knights out, because there's a couple more like high priority units that would be better to get rid of with the ranged units. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, here come the Blood Knights.
They outpace you? Is that why you didn't want them to come near you?
Huh? No, no. They're heavy cav. They're just literally wreck pistoliers in melee combat. Like, Blood Knights are the heaviest heavy cavalry in the game. Yeah, I'm pulling the Blood Knights out again.
I'm watching.
Oh, got it. They're not supposed to come all the way out.
Uh-huh. It happens.
Have friends attack them.
Yep.
And just pull the range units back out of combat.
I am.
Alright, it's fine. That was the scariest unit they had on the field anyways. Let me try to pull one of the bar guys out too. Wait, I'm gonna run out of ammunition with this one. God damn it, I ran out of ammo. I mean, you're gonna win. It's just, it's gonna be like a long grind with the spearmen versus that many bar guys. But I think like there's nothing but zombies left in terms of infantry. So like he's not gonna win. The anti-large on the spearman's gonna carry you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can bait one of these fire guys into charging me. Even one of the fell bats, just something flying. Oh! Come, you assholes, come.
I have almost no ammunition, so I'm not going to be able to do too much damage.
It's fine, it's just a fell bat, not a vargeist. But it's still better that you spend ammo shooting the fell bats than, what the fuck? Why?
What?
The fell bats, like, have enough mass to block cavalry. Like, something is just, like, wrong with the fell bats' mass. Alright, have friends charge these fell bats, too.
Yep, I am.
Make sure I one more time. That, no, wait, they got one more fell bat.
Yep.
Oh, two more fell bats. Alright, they might not be able to bait it. You're just probably gonna have to push in with the infantry now.
Yep, I'm sending my archer back.
Oh, he does have a skeleton warrior though. That's fine. Those aren't that bad. Okay, the last of the infantry over here is crumbling, so just you can pull those
Yeah,
the other
Yeah,
spears
I'm
in.
watching.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. I see it. We got this. We're gonna be good.
I'm pretty sure once these VAR guys all crumble out, Vlad should start to crumble. Maybe. Let's hope so. Oh, there's a skeleton spearman left over here. Have one of your spear units charge him. Or just have everybody charge him. Honestly, just have everybody kill that spear unit. Don't send anybody to fight Vlad. Okay, yeah, so just send everybody to charge that spear unit. You never fight Vlad until you have to.
Bye-bye, Skeleman. Skelly boys. Concept of skeletons are weird.
Huh?
The concept of skeletons are weird.
Which part?
Just the mobility, the ability to think.
Well,
It implies not just like raising the dead. It implies some serious like magic taking place there.
yeah, these skeletons can't think. Like, that's the whole point of a vampire counts undead. Like, they're very much not sentient. Alright, now it's just line up all the spearmen and have them charge Vlad. Pray for the best. He should be forced to crumble out. Should. Unless maybe I can bait him off the capture point with the cavalry. Let me see if I can bait him off the capture point. No, he won't charge me. Yeah, he wasted his Master of Beguilement. Okay, just charge him. He wasted the Master of Beguilement. That's all that really matters.
Yep.
Oh, this cunt. Oh no, he's not gonna charge me. Ah, he is gonna charge me. What the fuck? You're not gonna win by killing him. You're gonna win by getting the victory points. I can just tell. He's gonna survive all of this, and you're gonna win by like a technicality that
How
you capture.
how is he that strong? Jesus.
Because it's Vlad. He's like one of the, if not the tankiest character in the game. He has Invocation in the heck. He already has Blood Drinker, so he has regeneration while he's in combat. Pull the wizard out. Your wizard's gonna get killed. Pull Franz out too. They're both gonna get killed. Don't ever send any single entity unit into combat with Vlad. Ever.
Where's the timer ticking down the victory point?
At the top. You're at 40 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
30 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna win by technicality.
I'll take it.
This is
Close victory. It originally said it was going to be a defeat, right?
Yeah. He shouldn't be able to recruit any more Blood Knights. That's what really matters. So his armies are almost all of them are going to be weaker than that one was from here on out.
Nice, 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 nice. I didn't lose any unit. Well, I didn't lose any stacks, I should say.
Yeah, that's all that really matters. He's got Dblock too. So recruit a general and then assign that general as the electric kind of gnome. So you get the bonus for you'll have access to whatever the unique recruitable unit is. I don't remember what it is. Just recruit any general and then disband him and just assign him to the electric count position in gnome. Yeah, and then drag him into the null spot.
But then you said disband him? That won't remove him from that slot?
No, it doesn't remove him from the slot as long as there's somebody active in there. And see what the unit is. Go to the not the last recruitment button first. Because I don't remember what the null unit is. I think it's null Ironsides. Oh, never mind. You disbanded him already.
Where do you want me to go to see what the unit is?
Go to... No, not the... On the recruitment buttons, go to the third one.
I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just waiting for you to...
Click on the army.
Yeah.
And click on the third button.
The electric count state troops.
Yeah. Which ones do you have access to? Oh no, it's the steam tank, dude. Fuck it. Like it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Just delete one of your units. Like combine two of the spearmen and get the steam tank. It's gonna be super expensive. Doesn't fucking matter. It's worth it. It's still a fucking steam tank. Yeah, just merge. No, don't merge all of them. Just merge two of them. Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
You're on a delay.
Yeah.
Remember that. All right.
And then recruit that steam tank.
Well, I can't right now. I don't have any. Oh, yes, I do. I have the money. I don't know why I didn't think I did. Emperor's Wrath steam tank recruited.
That's it. You'll never lose a battle to vampire counts again. The only thing that can beat a steam tank is Blood Knights, and I don't think... Yeah, Blood Knights are a tier 5 unit. There's no possible way that Vlad can recruit a steam tank. I don't think you can get enough Graveguard with great weapons around a steam tank to, like, actually kill it. Because that's the only other thing on their roster that's going to have like pretty high AP values. Pretty sure a steam tank will just beat a Vargulf in melee combat.
Okay, good stuff. I'm going to walk my dog. I'll be right back.
All right.
Champion of the Ever Queen. champion of the Ever Queen. It shall be done. Garrisoning. Imric. A simple crusade.
I sense items of power.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Master of drakes.
Imric, son of Ulthuan. What do you require?
Do not expect pleasantries.
The Ever Queen. Alariel, the true of heart, always find a warm welcome in my court. I will use my gifts.
Batten down the hatches!
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here? I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Okay. I'm back. I will accept that deal on behalf of the Empire. That's fine. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna let them heal for a little bit. Alright. Let them heal, then we'll go to Dottenbach.
No, just attack Dottenbach. They'll be fine.
We'll go.
Dottenbach's not a walled city.
That is true. Yeah. Shouldn't be anyone there.
No, there probably is an army at Wissenberg, but you'll be able to beat Dottenbach. Best case scenario is then that they attack you over the end turn.
Yeah, Wissenberg it has an army. I already knew that for sure.
If you want to know whether or not someplace has an army, and you can't see the army itself, you look at what the public order is from the enemy's AI. So if you go to where Wissenberg is, you hover over public order. And on the list of positives on public order, I'll see military presence. And you divide the number that says military presence by the total number of settlements in that province that they own, and that'll tell you how many troops they have stationed inside the garrison or inside the city.
Heretic!
So they have a military presence of 12. They only own one territory inside that province, so they have a 12 stack inside of Wissenberg. You can see that without even seeing the army. You can just know how large the army they have is in the settlement.
Finally got lightning strike.
That's good. That will probably help the closer you get to Sylvania.
Yep.
Order must be maintained.
You may look upon me.
There's too much of an opportunity cost here. They're keeping a full army here.
Can
What do you
I
mean?
offer
What are you doing?
assistance?
I was thinking about like trying to wage war on two fronts, like against the Skaven
Oh yeah. That's
on
right.
one side,
By the
but
White
it's just,
Tower.
it's not worth it. Dude, it's gonna take so many turns to like actually get over there.
You must.
I don't think I'm gonna abandon this territory. I'm gonna just keep taxing it, and if it rebels and I lose it, whatever. That's not that big of a deal.
True.
I get some passive income off it for a few turns.
The Asher are troubled. Your request. Ali!
Ali!
Talarion's champion.
And I got screwed over with encounters at sea. Normally there's going to be like a bunch of encounters at sea that spawn inside Ultron that are usually really easy to grab them all, like back to back.
I remember those. Yeah.
We are ill at ease. Ever vigilant. Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Inspecting the garrison. Shield against the darkness. Welcome. What brings you here?
Wolfram Hartwig.
I beg your pardon, sir?
Wolfram Hartwig wants military access from me.
I don't care for his name.
No one does.
Good. I say no then.
Alright, let's see. Military presence. So I can't see his army. I can tell you right now, he has 16 units inside Wissenberg.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I still think he's probably going to have raised most of that army in this province, so it's probably going to be mostly skeleton wars and zombies. Because you got to remember the vampire counts don't have global recruitment. Oh, good call. See, there's no way for me to tell if there's a second army there, but the second army doesn't matter, and I'll let you have lightning strike. So you can lightning strike that first or that province to deny the reinforcements. So you only have to deal with one army.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Summon the Elector Counts.
No. Wow, the counts are dying. They hate me.
Bring me to my men.
Probably.
Men, war calls. Men, I will fight with you.
Lightning
Pretty much
strike.
my entire army.
Lightning strike. Click lightning strike.
Yeah, where is it? Where is
No, in the middle of the thing. It's a check
Oh,
mark.
yeah. Oh yeah, decisive victory. Don't get no casualties.
I'll push her out. Alverheim's under siege by something. Do you have any movement left on that witch hunter? Have him move towards Alverheim and see what's sieging Alverheim.
Do I have any movement left on there?
I trust no man.
No.
Alright.
Moving off.
I want to know what's sieging Alverheim. Who else is he at war with? It's probably Sterling, if I had to guess. Unless he managed to like piss off a random beastman tribe or something.
Here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Summon the Elector Counts. You know what I would do if I were you? This is one of the very few times in the game where great swords are going to be good. So you might want to combine 2 of those spearmen with shields and just recruit the Empire State.
I didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
I ended my turn. I didn't mean to do that. I just did
Oh.
it instinctively.
It's fine. Next turn, I'm not saying you have to do this, just a suggestion. This is like one of the few points in the game where having greatswords is useful, is when you're fighting the vampire counts. And I know you love greatswords.
Oh, they're amazing. They're great. And they're swordsmen.
They're
The fact that you don't make me concerned.
They're remarkably okay against vampire counts in the early game. But you might want to combine 2 of those spearmen with shields and just recruit the Caribou greatswords, which are one of the electric count units that you should have access to by now.
Charting a course. I bid you welcome, traveler.
Your orders? Shield of Alaria.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Protector of the Evergreen.
What do you require?
What do you wish to discuss?
Ooh, sure. So, did you see like the alliance system and how it's going to work in Warhammer 30?
No, I haven't looked too much more into it other than the original stuff that I saw.
So basically, well, if you and I are allies, we'll be able to build like an outpost in each other's capital, and like you'll be able to recruit like high elven spearmen and high elven archers into your armies, and I'll be able to recruit, I don't know, some random shitty unit that I'm probably not gonna want because you're playing Empire, but like you're gonna be able to recruit like basic units at least from each other's factions. So, like, you'll basically have, like, allied contingents that you'll be able to use.
Is that where heretics
And I'm
lurk?
moving my witch hunter up. Alright, there you go. Now you can see it.
I
Sterling sieging it. So Sterling's going to take Aberheim back. Somebody just raised Grenstadt. I wonder who else he's at war with. Who else is he at war with? I forgot to check during my turn. I don't think I can open diplomacy. Well, it's not my turn.
He's at war with Sylvania.
He's at war with Sylvania?
Yeah.
No, not him. No, I don't give a shit about Sterling. See who the Von Karsteins are at war with, because they're at war with somebody else.
You, me, Sterling, Border Princes, Karak Huron.
I bet you that was Carrick Hearn that just blew up Grenstadt. Yeah, that's the dwarves that just blew up Grenstadt. I bet anything. Interesting. So he is going to get gangbanged. Like, he's basically over. You just completely, like, countered the push, Von Karstein push into the Empire.
Well, he had it coming.
Oh, I agree. But he'll be gone in, like, 4 turns, probably.
Bring me to
There's
my
no
men.
reason to even advance deeper in, unless I want the moot or something.
No.
Probably not. I would go into ambush stance just to see if you can bait that other general they have to come attack you to try to take back Wissenberg. I feel like the AI is going to think they don't have enough troops to take it back, though. But it's one of those things where, like, if you don't get rid of that general, or if they don't get rid of that general, then Wissenberg is, like, an imminent threat.
Right. I was going to go after her, but I'll try and
I
bait her
would
out.
wait until Sterling takes Averheim back, because then you won't take attrition. Because right now, if you cross into Sterling, do you have enough movement to reach her? I don't think you have enough movement to reach her, because I think there's a river crossing there.
Is there? No, there's no river. Not between her and me.
Do you
Oh, yes,
have...
there is. I see it. I see it.
Well, just see.
Yeah,
Do
there
you
is.
have enough movement? Go out of... If you can catch her, catch her. I didn't think you had enough movement to catch her, but I could be wrong.
No, I don't.
I think there's a
You're right.
crossing
On
there.
march.
Oh yeah, there is a river there. I'm not crazy. Yeah, there's a river that like splits. I think that's the River Stir that splits. No, wait.
Men,
This
we
is the
must
River
attack.
Stir. I don't know what river this is. This river splits Wissenland from Averland and Solland.
The Asser are troubled. Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Noble
That's what I
son
was
of
doing.
Ulthuan, sailing forth.
So somebody is besieging
No evil
Carcassonne.
may receive the blessings of the lady.
She's at war with Clan Scryer and the Vampire Coast.
Ready to serve.
Hmm.
We shall not rest.
What's your next big move?
I wish I could find a Skull Island or like something. There's nothing else that I need to do like right now.
As you command.
I have another quest battle, but I don't want to do that quest battle until I have a Sisters of Babylon stack.
Hearken to me.
I could like go over here and just sack Drown's capital, which honestly, like, because I can't get like a Skull Island or some kind of like sea encounter to pop up, that might be like the best option right now.
What orders?
Yeah, public order will be fixed next turn once the Confederation penalty is gone.
Tyrion.
A cool looking territory.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Aww.
What happened?
No, nothing. Just one of the Dark Elf cunts is raiding me on the other side of the world.
Hmm. I will not have aggression to you, Bretonia. Yeah, I'm gonna spend prestige and stop the rally of Midland. I don't want to go to war with them right now.
Do it. Yeah.
It's just a smarter play, I think.
If you can confederate Midland, see, the thing that sucks is Boris Hadrian has a unique model, and I think he has a unique weapon, but like he doesn't have like a unique skill tree or anything. So if you can peacefully confederate Midland, you get this cool unique model lord. But I mean, if you don't, whatever. He literally just looks cool. He's a unique model for an Empire general. But otherwise, he's got all the same shit that every other Empire general has.
Where did my witch doctor go? Whatever his name is. Witch hunter. Witch hunter. Huh. Okey doke.
Oh, somebody just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Tuan Chuan.
Hey,
If you're still
nice.
here.
Very nice. Finally.
The sea calls me.
Tyrion,
All right.
heir of Anarion.
We're still gonna try and bait her out.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Embarking. Champion of the Everqueen.
Let's just see. The Confederation penalties should be gone, right? So nobody's gonna hate me.
The true of heart always find a warm.
Alright, hold on. I just need to think for a second. What level?
Yeah.
Where is her army? Where? What? I'm trying to figure out who I need to confederate next. Because I don't want the AI to fuck up leveling. Eltharion's already level 8.
And your time here.
I don't see Alariel anywhere. I don't see her army anywhere. I wonder if she just, like, she might have just gotten wounded.
Where are you where are you going?
I'm trying to find the army of the faction leader for Avalorn. I don't see her army anywhere over here. That's okay, I guess. She probably just got wounded. Alright, well, I know what level Atharian is. So I probably just need to like work on Altharian next once the influence cost resets again. Because if she just got wounded, she's got to be super low level. Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be able to bait that army yet. I'm just going to have to pursue.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't saying you should stay there. I would have only stayed there one. Oh, wait. Is she going to move? Oh, yeah, she hasn't moved yet.
Oh, she hasn't. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to, this turn, I'm going to pursue.
I'm going to call you into this work because I'm pretty sure that's what it's causing. I'm pretty sure yesterday that's what caused that problem, but I don't need your help.
No, that's fine. That's why I called you into some of the wars on this side, because I didn't want you to get the negative...
the reliability penalty.
The impact, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this will be easy to deal with.
Oh, she pieced out. Oh no, she's going towards Grumberg.
Do you have walls there yet?
I am the defender.
No, I just got the ability to build my level 3.
I would just recruit a general and literally just put a general there. It doesn't look like she has a very large force there. Even if she attacks Grunberg.
Sterling's got Averheim back.
Yeah. I was right. It was Carrick Hearn that took Grenstadt because they, or that blew up Grenstadt because they just resettled it. There's like something wrong with like the dwarf versus vampire counts auto resolve in this game. Like you can have like the most elite fucking vampire counts army, and you go up against like trash, like tier 1 dwarf shit, and the auto resolve will be like 100% in the dwarf's favor. It's like there's some like total like horrible miscalculation on the back end.
Pick up the pace.
The faction has performed the scheme of doom. A special warlock engineer has been summoned, capable of causing a powerful earthquake in an enemy settlement. Disgusting rat boys.
You just hope he doesn't target you. If he earthquakes your shit, it goes down, I think, 2 levels. So if you're like tier 5, I think it goes down to tier 3. Or maybe it goes down to tier 2. Pretty sure it costs 2 levels of development.
That's shitty.
It's hilarious when you do it to the AI.
Oh, I'm sure.
And it knocks down all the walls, too, if it's a walled settlement. Although the walls only stay down for like a turn or 2.
War.
War.
Oops.
Move. Moving off. I am Prince and Emperor. Ready.
Ready. I must have missed the pop-up that said my witch hunter died or something.
Why?
Because he's not here. He's gone.
You probably got wounded. Click the, you see the 4, well, I guess 5 or 6 blue buttons at the top right? Oh wait, for you they're red. I forgot. It's gonna be a different UI.
Yeah.
Click the middle-ish one. The one that's the most middle, the Lords and Heroes one, and scroll down.
There's 4 buttons. The most middle. Oh, okay. The Lords and Heroes one.
Yeah.
There's literally 4 buttons. There's no most middle.
Yeah, he's wounded. He'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
At your service, I am honored. Setting sail. By Assurian. Bring me battle! A glorious victory.
Decisive victory.
Take it all. Shield against the darkness.
Oh, duh. I was wondering why I wasn't taking attrition. I forgot I just activated like the right. That gives me immunity to attrition.
The Reaper.
Like less than a minute ago.
I don't know what this girl's thinking about doing, but
We are ill at ease.
Ah, there's L'Ariel. She's level 8 too. Okay.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Servant of light.
Alright, I'm more worried about the AI fucking up
by the White
L'Ariel's skill tree. If she reaches level 12 and they pick the wrong line, she's useless.
The Warden of Tor Ifris.
But if I confederate Altharion, it'll make like just managing territory a lot easier. Because I already own part of that province.
Expect pleasantries.
yeah.
The defense of
What was that concern you had earlier? Why were you thinking
Alariel
about
the
sending an army over to
Radiant.
me?
I was just gonna help the vampires, just in
Oh.
case. Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Lucian took Gisera.
Noble born.
Interesting.
The sea calls.
What do these boys want? Military access.
Just give it to them. Well, don't let them. Don't pay them
As
for
long
it.
as
Yeah.
they don't, as long as they'll do it without me paying $100, 100 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Fucked off somewhere else now.
Yeah, that'll probably be somebody else's problem. That's fine.
And they just took back the moot. So
Yeah, Sterling's on a roll. They'll probably
Yeah.
wipe out Von Karstein's next turn.
use that gold, but it's not worth the chaos corruption.
What?
Yeah, sometimes if it's early in the campaign, I'll take it. It all depends. Sometimes it's definitely worth it.
yes, my lord.
If she's gone, you know, just don't forget to disband that other general, because he's
Yeah.
just
that's what I was
costing you
about to do.
money. Yeah. Kurgate. Hawkman didn't like get deleted this game. Hawkman always gets deleted. It's usually like the first electric count that gets killed.
I don't think making the trek all the way over there to finish off the vampires is going to be worth the time.
No, I think
gotta
you helped
decide.
reverse the momentum that they were building up by taking back Whistling. So I think you're probably good. I just let the dwarves or whoever finish them off. But really, I think you're only at war with the von Karsteins, right? You're not at war with the vampire counts, right?
No, I am.
Oh. The vampire counts are spreading north.
I'm at war with von Karstein and Sylvania.
If Beckhofen or Kislev falls, that's when you know, like, the vampire counts have become a problem. Because for some reason, like, the AI vampire counts are just shooting straight north this game. If Beckhofen falls, you lose an electric count. And you'll go even further in negative imperial authority.
I'm back down to -1 at least. Well, I think I should move into Bretonia then.
Yeah, if you're done with the vampire counts, it's time to start killing Bretonia.
I mean, I have artillery. I could go to Marienburg.
Yeah, you can take out Marienburg. There's no penalty for taking out Marienburg. The penalty for taking out Marienburg is that you discover Norska, and then Norska will spend the rest of the game harassing you and trying to siege Marienburg. Holy shit, they took out Couronne. Norska took Couronne. They're going to wipe out Bretonia this game. This is a weird game.
All right, well, I'm gonna post up at Isleheart. Get ready to go to war with Marienburg.
Ever loyal.
You are nothing.
I almost kind of just want to use this as like a sack city, which is a little bit kind of exploity, but
ancestors be praised. The Assur have triumphed.
What do you mean?
Just sack it over and over again to level up Tyrion.
No.
Let your words be true, and your
Everqueen, you have my undivided attention. Chosen of Isha.
I got a few more turns in me before I gotta get ready for tomorrow.
All right.
Malice Darkblade. Great gods of
Maybe I can at least start the war with Marienburg. League of the Devil.
You have a non-aggression pact with him.
Yeah.
So you can't go to war with Marienburg first. You're going to want to waiting 20 turns. Go ahead and break the non-aggression pact now. Hopefully he declares war on you, and you can bypass it that way. But if you declare war on him, you're going to take the reliability penalty, and then just everyone's going to dogpile you.
compels us onward.
So you're probably going to wind up going to war with Bretonia first before you go to Marienburg.
I got one turn remaining before I can end it. If I end it too soon, I'm gonna have an active treachery.
Yeah, but once you end the non-aggression pact, you have to wait 10 more turns before you can declare war on them. Huh?
I get that, yeah. Unless he declares war on me, I'm saying if I have to wait at least one more turn before I can close it.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just go for Bretonia first. Like start knocking out the dukedoms.
That's south of Helmgart, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's the first one to take, yeah.
Which one is Montfort?
Yeah, that's the first of the areas today. But see, the wrong duke owns Montfort. So when you declare war on him, he only controls 1/2 of the Duchy of Baston. But that's the Duke of Paravon. So it's the duchy down here. Like, this duchy down here is the one who controls Montfort right now. Because he recolonized it after the dwarfs blew it up. So when you declare war on this guy, you're declaring war on the duchy that's this way. But the actual Duchy of Baston, which Montfort is a part of, is the capital is this way.
Right.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I've taken Bretonia.
Sunfang hungers.
Every time we played, so I know what. But that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Mighty warrior.
Making camp.
Let your words be true, and your time here brief. For the fallen.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Alright, I got a population surplus.
No glory. Be sure.
Get
do
it.
not waste my time.
Destruction. I await your command. I have done well.
What I'm gonna do is next turn I'm gonna send this guy, this agent over here, to see what's going on and try to figure out how Musion got Gisero. That's very strange.
Say what you must.
He's at war with Artois. So you might wind up running into the vampire counts when you go into Bretonia, but it's like knockoff vampire counts. It's not the scary, yeah.
Vampires.
Yeah, it's not the scary vampire counts.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words. If
I command here. Step to it.
Alright, let's break that treaty while I remember.
Summon the Elector Count.
Summon the Elector Counts.
They shall be summoned.
It's the wrong accent.
Depends on who you ask.
True.
What accent should I use? German?
Yeah.
I can't do a German accent. I can't even do a German accent when I spoke German.
Mhm.
I'm bad. I'm very bad at accents.
I feel like nobody does a good German accent. Like even German people don't really sound like German accents in movies.
Weird thing to say, but okay.
Well, no, because like, have you ever listened to like?
German?
Well, no, because Bavarian German. So like, you know, Henry Kissinger was Bavarian. Like, people with Bavarian accents don't sound anything like people from Berlin. You know what I mean? Like, even when they're both speaking English, they sound totally different.
I'm sure there's different, dialects, just like in America.
Yeah, but I think like there's like an enormous difference between like High and Low German. Like High German is like Bavarian. You can't reach him this turn.
Oh no, yeah, there's gonna be a little, yeah.
We'll just wait till next turn. Yeah, you can't reach him. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you are. You're back.
Who's back? Oh, the Witch Hunter.
Witch Hunter.
Yeah. I wish the Witch Hunter was good in combat. Because I feel like it's the coolest like hero that the Empire has. And he's like basically useless in combat.
Oh yeah, no, I want walls there. It's just gonna pop off there soon. Not soon, but inevitably.
You have to think about it. You are at war with like basically everyone around you. You know, I mean, everyone except Marienburg.
Well, that sounds like their problem, not mine.
Yeah. Marienburg could declare war on you at any time.
Well,
so it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I think Isleheart needs walls.
You need walls.
I have walls.
You're a wall.
Try and breach me.
Her servant.
No.
Following your orders. Kill them. I am ready to fight. For my queen. My journey begins. Servant of the king. Preparing a fire.
Such a polite exit.
Your orders?
What?
Ancestors be praised.
Your character. I shall go. That's what he just said when he walked away from that battle or whatever.
After he set the building on fire.
Yeah, he said, "I shall go."
You have my attention. Setting the pace.
Lord of Bretonia.
They are at war.
Darkness comes.
That's actually... Bretonia will still win.
Mistress, you have my undivided...
My life do not expect pleasure.
Lariel's
Queen of
weaker,
Apple,
so
welcome
she'll probably be easier to confederate. Really, her being built badly is worse. Yeah. What you might want to do... Oh, wait, no, he did just move an army there. I'm not saying this would be easy to do. If you can win the battle at Montfort, nah, never mind. It would be too much of a pain in the ass.
I'm going to see how this goes. Depending on how it goes, I may have to save this for a later time. But let me see. No, my reliability is very high.
Into battle! Raise your weapons!
I can auto-resolve it and lose 3 spearmen with shields. Easily recoverable.
Yeah, he has an army in Paragon. He can attack you over the end turn. So you're probably going to want to manually fight it because he can just attack you next turn. Yeah, it says you're going to take high casualties.
Yeah. And I'll lose 3 stacks of spearmen.
If he didn't have an army in Paragon, you know what I mean? Who cares? But that army was right there.
Alrighty.
This map is like one of the worst designed maps for the AI. So like you don't have to take out 2 towers in order to like totally overrun this map. If you look at like where this gate placement is, as long as you take out this tower, you can still operate in like this entire area.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So that's usually what I do. I do the same thing. Use your mortar and your tank to take out this tower, and then like open 2 breaches, maybe open a gate with the mortars, you know, whatever you have ammo for, and then just whittle them down with range. This is probably going to go quick. Bretonnian garrisons are not very good.
You have the horsemen's.
Them ponies.
Yeah. Steam tank. I don't think I've. I'm gonna have that fall back. Well, no, it can attack
Yeah, it can.
too, I guess.
Yeah, it can attack the towers.
Yeah.
I would still move everything over this way. Well, too late now. You have to move this mortar. Yeah, you have to move this mortar right now, or you're gonna lose the mortar. You deployed too far to the right.
Yeah, they'll be just out of range in a second.
There you go.
I'm gonna go to speed 2.
Do it. Once you hit this tower down, and once you have at least like 2 wall breaches, the next like highest priority for your artillery is getting rid of their archers, so that they can't. Technically, your crossbows are going to outrange them, so that won't be an issue. But the crossbow or their bowmen are going to be like the biggest source of balance of power for their garrison.
Alright, tower is down.
Alright, and if you have enough ammo, you might want to make a wall breach on this side too. I would just let the steam tank fire on the wall. Because the steam tank's ammunition really isn't going to be useful once you're inside the city. And like, just use the mortars to soften up the their ranged units that are on the wall.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I was muted. You mean the archers on the gate wall? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the archers that they have on the wall. Those are like a high priority to get rid of with your mortar.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the steam tank has enough ammo that it can finish punching through that wall by itself. Remember, when you have the mortars highlighted, if you hold down Alt, you can manually control. It'll let you like pseudo manually determine where you want the
like
shot
the
to
splash
fall.
damage, right? It just yeah.
It'll fall somewhere within the AoE that it displays in the circle. For Sigma!
The gate is down. Not the gate, I'm sorry, excuse me, the wall.
Get it. This unit of foot squires is the only thing they have that has any armor piercing damage too.
Yeah.
So while you're using the mortars, those and the two archer units, the only thing that really matters. Your steam tank is zooming.
No, I know. He's ambitious. That's why I like him. The mortars decided not to fire anymore. Is that what's happening? There we go. There we go.
Yeah, he's gonna pull him up onto the top now. He needs your line of fire. That gate's almost down too.
Yeah. I might as well finish it off.
Yeah. There you go. If you have any mortar shells left, hit those archers.
I think I do. Yeah.
Yeah, use the last couple of volleys just to soften up the archers. Alright, go ahead and bring your crossbowman up. Alright, be careful with the mortar. You're in the range of their archers now, for sure. And don't stop your crossbowmen. You're definitely inside the arc of fire of the tower. Yeah, there you go. They're shooting one. Just send the mortar directly to the left. Push the mortar, yeah.
Yeah, I
There
saw
you
it.
go.
All right, now it's just about laying on the pressure.
Yeah, they'll be dead soon.
Yep.
It's gonna sound weird. The best target for you now is this unit over here. Like, move the crossbowmen to like a line like here, and then have them shoot that.
The foot squires?
Yeah. You're not hitting anything right now. You're wasting your ammo. You're hitting the palisade.
I know. I'm trying to look where you were drawing that line.
Yeah.
You
Stop.
want me to hit the foot squires on the wall? Yeah, I see. I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. There you go. Alright, now try hitting that archer unit. See if they'll fire on that or not. Hold on. You gotta put everything on guard mode so they stop moving. Like, rotate the... You need to position your crossbowmen.
No, they're not going to fire the archers. They're going to get too close.
Yeah. Put your crossbowmen in a line, like, over here. And then you'll be able to hit those archers. Or at least this unit should be able to hit that archer.
No, I think that they're still hitting the wall, I think.
Yeah, they're hitting a palisade. See if they can hit that.
There's no vision from this angle.
Yeah. See if they can hit that unit, the foot square instead. Actually, all all of their bow units that had this side of the tower are dead. You did kill all of those. So you can actually put a ranged unit right here and just shoot directly into here.
Yeah.
Like it's ghetto, but it'll
Well,
work.
I might as well use the one that was already walking up there.
You're out of
Make sure he
ammo.
fits.
You're all out of ammo.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, all
Oh,
three
yeah,
of these
all
are out
three
of
them
ammo.
are. Yep.
I'm ready to take some pot shots.
Oh yeah, I forgot you still have the pistolators.
You're,
Get out of.
yeah, you got
I
him.
see. I see.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I see it. Trying to skirt its viewing angle in order to have him narrowly fit inside that little breach right there. So you know what? He's taking fire. He's not going to be able to do that. That's not a good idea.
That if you stand like right here, turn these units off fire at will. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say that's like the perfect target. Alright, yeah, they brought that unit up on the palisade.
Yep.
So that's like an easy target now.
Bye-bye.
Brought you a present.
Thank you.
Pull those crossbows back.
I am.
Did you use the amber spear?
Yeah.
I think you hit Franz with the amber spear. You're a wizard. Just amber speared Franz in the back. Perfect.
Well.
Tactical perfection.
Yeah, I was worried if that would happen, but poor Franz. You can't win.
This is why the Empire doesn't trust mages.
Nor should they.
Oh, I thought I had a friend.
You
He gave
did,
up
but-
chasing me.
Yep. Changed his mind. Stranger danger, that kind of thing. My God, just freaking... Oh, I see.
What?
No, nothing. There's just something I was not realizing. And I'm bringing melee up. These archers are almost done.
I'll bring the tank too.
Oh, the tank. That's right.
I'm gonna kill this fucking paladin with these pistoliers.
Very anti what I do. We don't kill paladins.
Right, he's dead. I just remembered, I'm pretty sure one of the electric count units, I think it's the Noble Sons Abroad, I think it's the Averlin unit, is like pistoliers, but they have armor piercing damage.
Alright, I'm going in.
Get it.
Let's go, boys. Got my one granddaddy greatsword over there. Telling you, he's going to be the successor of it all.
Very unlikely.
Well, you'll see. You need to have more faith in my humans.
Ah, save me. There you go. That should be it. I think, yeah, I think they just got army losses.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Decisive. Far cry from what the computer thought was going to happen.
Yes, you took so many losses.
Oh. I think my archers took a loss. Maybe a mortar.
But now, even if he attacks you over the intern, which I don't think he will, it'll be like a relatively easy fight.
Death Jacks, nice. And Sigmar Sons. Definitely gonna want to get those archers.
You should. Well, it's up to you. Do whatever you want. Usually, I save the regiments of renown for an oh shit moment.
Well, I'm not gonna get them now.
Yeah.
But I do like I've used the archers. I like them a lot.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, man, after your turn, I'm gonna have to call it.
Alright.
Campaign is so much better than the one we did. And this is on a higher difficulty than the one we did yesterday. At least for me it is.
Yeah, for the Empire, you just, like, the first few turns, you have to, like, play them in, like, a very specific way. Otherwise, you get screwed.
What orders?
Let's see if he's coming over here.
Alright, I will save it here. Alright, it's saved.
Alright. I'm gonna come back in Discord, so give me like 1 minute, alright?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, if anybody's still watching on my end, take it easy. Thanks for the couple people who subbed. Have a good night.